Okay, so like last night I was sick, couldn't go out, and today there's gonna be some crazy storms, so I don't want to go anywhere. It's nice that I'm in this position where I can just go like, oh yeah, I don't have to leave. I don't have to do anything if I don't want to. Definitely very thankful for that, but oops, I'm getting called. Yeah, Grandma wanted to tell me about the storm that I was already complaining about. Why is this thing flipping around? I don't get it. Okay. Yeah, so I've been at home for like 2 days now. Yeah, I've been staying home for like 2 days now because of like my sickness and the cold, and it's just very, very frustrating. As a special bonus for having played Xenoblade Chronicles 2, you can start the game with 100,000. You cannot collect this bonus in a second. So are games not tied to cartridges these days? Are they like exclusively tied to your Nintendo account? That's weird. That is very interesting. So you can carry your save data
Long
over to like
ago,
other.
the world was nothing more than an endless sea,
Oh yeah, what happened
float
before the beginning?
in
Huh?
a boundless sky, reaching as far as could possibly be imagined.
So I wanted
Then
to play
two
this again
great
because of
titans
how
came
much I
into
love three,
existence.
but I hate this game. This is like on the short list for one of my most hated like Nintendo games ever. I've never understood
The
like the appeal
Bionis
this game
and the
has for people.
Mechonis.
Like it's weird to me that like there's so many like hardcore Xenoblade fans that exist. It's like it just feels odd to me. It's like I think these days this is like Nintendo's mature IP, but it's just
The titans were locked in a timeless battle until at last only their lifeless corpses remained.
like I just
Eons have passed.
I hate the whole like
Now,
setup to this.
our world, this vast land stretching across the remains of the Bionis, is under attack from a relentless force. known as the Mecca.
I don't understand why people put this game on a pedestal. Like, I wasn't a big fan of two either, but two actually felt like it had personality. Two actually felt like the setting was more fleshed out. Like, this is just generic, like, I don't know, like schlock. I've never understood people who think Shulk is like some amazing protagonist. And I don't know. At the time, like the narrative was that like this was one of the best looking games on Wii, but it never really was true. Honestly, like I like Tales of Graces more than this. I um like Fire of the Radiant Dawn more than this. I like
They're advancing down our weak.
Last Story more than this. Pandora's Tower. And this was
Soulless
the one that
machines, they
became
seem to
popular.
know a thing or two, but we'll see.
Does the game ever explain why Dunban can use the Monado? Because that doesn't make any sense. So you're telling me like Shulk makes a career out of studying the
We've given the
Monado.
order to retreat. We're pulling back the line to Colony 6. That's where we'll set up the last line of defense.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Any more time spent hanging around here, and we're done for.
Count me in. We gotta get out of here.
Or we can stay and fight.
What?
We may die if we take a stand here, but staying gives us the chance to change our destinies. We have the Monado.
You have the
With
Monado.
this, the future is ours for the taking.
Stupid beast. Your body can't take any more of the Monado. I can tell by just looking at you.
Getting short-sighted in your old age, Dixon. I'm fine. Don't worry, I'm still in control.
I should have known I couldn't talk sense into a beast. Let's do this. I'm going with you. You'll need someone to drag your corpse on.
As long as you think you've still got the strength in you, old man.
Oi, you two. We've been ordered to pull back. I'm leaving.
Well, I say you're coming with us. What would we do without those?
Oh, come
The
on,
enemy second
Dunban.
wave is approaching.
It's now or never, Dunban. Let's show them
Doesn't
what we got.
Dunban's actor say he doesn't remember being in this?
We'll give them a warm Hom's welcome.
Acknowledged.
Yeah. Ha. What are they trying to prove? I'm not throwing my life away. No point dying in some godforsaken field. Nothing for it. I'll have to use Dunban as a decoy. Yeah, that should give me time to escape.
Yeah, I'm so obviously evil. I like Dunban way more than Shulk. Wait, does he just reuse Shulk's animations while he has the Monado?
Time is now.
So yeah, when they put this out, it was running off like the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 engine, and I'm just kind of like, why? I'm just like, what was the point?
One. Looks like we managed to survive.
Yeah, I did not care for this combat system when I first started playing it. These days, I kind of just like let it go on autopilot and just kind of like listen to audiobooks or something while I'm playing. I mean, it's kind of what I did during a lot of 3, was just kind of like, yeah, we'll just grind and just chill. Uh, like I don't know, it'd be crazy if I would like come around to this game and start really liking it, but I don't. I have a big problem with like um the setting for this game and most of the characters. Like I hate most of the cast.
Not a bit. You heard him.
Dixon, Mumka, let's do this.
I think Dread's probably the best out of all those. Yeah, Dread's a masterpiece.
Dunban! I ain't going down that easily. Dunban! You alright?
So Dixon is like,
What's it look like? I'm still good to go.
at a certain point, like Dixon is very
Guess even
obviously
a hero's
evil.
gotta reach his limit eventually.
Mumka, what are you doing? That way is...
Sorry, brothers. Hate to drop this on you, but it's the Monado they're after. So have fun keeping them occupied for me.
When
I'm
he
getting us
stops
out of here.
and monologue about like what a coward he is, and they're surprised by this. What?
See you, boys. Wait.
Huh?
What a loser! Like again, this is a
If this is
the
a
writing
joke,
in this
it
game is
ain't
not
funny.
good.
Looks like this is it. At least we know our luck can't get any worse from here. Dunban!
Dixon, take care of this virus.
Dunban! What are you playing at?
Those idiots. I'll just come and get the Monado when everything's quieted down a bit. That thing's gonna be mine.
This is the original Xenoblade Chronicles.
Oh no, please.
Did he really think that was like? Did he really think he was gonna get away?
If you think the Hops, the people of Bionis, are just waiting here for you to pick us off, you are sorely mistaken.
So the game starts with like two flashback sequences. One like the Bionis fighting the Mechanis, and the other Dunban fighting at Sword Valley. It's like it's two. Hello, hello. Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. And I swear, if they do another re-release of this, I'm curious if they're gonna do like a re-release of 2 at some point. I mean, the game's almost a decade old at this point. 1 year later, we don't even see how the battle ends.
71. I bet I can use its optical system to align one of the anti-air batteries.
I hate how like Shulk is a scientist in this because they don't really do a whole lot with the concept.
The joint section. It's buckled.
Like the creators of this believe Shulk is this really unique protagonist, but he really is just a generic shonen JRPG like hero.
Huh? An M69!
MC.
Its armor would be perfect for making a shield. If I can just get it off, I should be able to... Shoot!
It's Rhine time.
Right. It's not a... It's just a crabble. It was using the Mechon armor as a shell.
I'll lure it away and topple it. When it's down, use your arts to finish it off.
So the combat in this game is garbage. If you didn't know, It's so bad. I don't know if they changed it for this version, but I doubt it. Uh, 2 was like way better.
Good job, everyone. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Aggro.
You're really getting into this, right? Thanks, Ryan. That was a close one.
I've been
Man,
dead
what
the
were you
entire
doing wandering
time.
off by yourself? Stay where I can keep an. It's pretty dangerous outside of the colony.
Yeah, but thanks to you, we got its shell.
I'm more worried about you than the shell. Oh, whatever. Knowing what you're like, at least you'll make a decent weapon out of it. This scrap driver's excellent.
I just learned by watching Dixon make weapons.
Of course, Dunban's weapons still beat
The Monado. I hope I can figure out the secret of his power.
You will, short. Anyway, if I'm late for drills again, old Square Tash is gonna kill me.
Like, so you're telling me that like Shulk has been studying the
Defense
Monado?
Force Colonel. He's pretty scary.
Tell me about it.
Sorry. I
He's
didn't
been
mean to
studying the
come all
Monado,
around
and he
you
doesn't
during the
know that
break.
he's the chosen one.
Don't worry about it.
Like apparently he doesn't even pick it up before the game begins. Well, I don't lie about PC. That's the thing.
I'm feeling it.
Yeah, I haven't played this like really in like a decade. I actually like popped it in like a while back to like do the final boss on stream, and it was a miserable experience. I am not gonna lie. I don't know, the visual upgrade is nice, but like
Pretty good. Good thing I'm here. No. Huh. Huh.
little Skeeter.
Good thing I'm here.
So the combat is boring. Like the characters are like asinine. Like the setting isn't all that fleshed out. Like 2 still has the best setting. Like three's problem is that like so much of it is rehashed from 1 and 2. Like they're all just like merged versions of 1 and 2, right? But like yeah, 2 has like a really cool unique setting, and this one just it just doesn't work like at all. Like there's nothing interesting about it.
Anyone?
I don't know. This game is like I feel like this game's gonna be very relevant historically speaking, because this is Monolith's first major success on Nintendo platforms, and uh, this is kind of what kind of the this game has roots in like Breath of the Wild, right? Like Breath of the Wild was what it was because of this game, but it's like it's just not good. Like there's nothing about it that's fun or interesting. It's all just like slop. Yeah, apparently it's gonna storm soon, so I don't know.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
The music, yeah, the music's pretty good. Yeah. Oh, okay, I'll give it that. The music's pretty good. I mean, it's not the best ever or anything, but uh, like there's just so many other better RPGs, like Final Fantasy X, like you could like like Dragon Quest 9. I think came out around this time. Like it's just like What
Here
exactly
we are.
makes this
I
great
better stop
in
in
its
that
own
HQ.
right?
You off to the weapon development lab?
Yeah. I've sold any parts.
All right. See you later.
To me, it feels like the people who hyped this up were only hyping it up because it was like some like Japanese game that didn't come over on Nintendo consoles. Yeah, this is one of the three Operation Rainfall games, actually. Oh, really? You skipped two? Wait, when did you skip two? Yeah, I don't know if skipping two is like you definitely want to play three last. Like one and two are self-contained, but like three you should play after finishing one and three. One and two, I think.
Hi there.
Three is by far the best, but it wouldn't make sense to you unless you played it. Like I feel like three doesn't make any sense unless you've played both, and I wonder if that's why it's so such a polarizing game. Uh, really? Okay. Really?
Hi there.
Yeah, I did not know that. Yeah, two did not have the affinity chart. Uh, yeah, they are kind of niche for sure. I don't like any of them other than three. Three is the only one I've really liked. Uh,
Well,
and Chargers, yeah, Chargers. Did they call it Chargers and it's Strikers in the U.S.? Yeah, don't they call it something different in like the UK, like Europe? I think they do. They call it Strikers here. Yeah, that'd be sick if like the NBA started losing relevancy. Like I don't know. I like growing up, I was always like really put off by like how much people tried to hype up the NBA. Like nobody fucking cares. Okay. Why is that happening? Yeah, it must still be a little bit sick, but I've been feeling a lot better. I went out to the library and like returned Fahrenheit 451, which was great. What's with like these dystopian novels always ending on a like an ambiguous note? Like, bro, like it's gonna like what's with these people thinking dystopias last in perpetuity? Like they don't. Like like they obviously don't. I don't get it. Like, oh man, things are gonna go like this forever. No, they're not.
You idiots! What the hell are you playing at?
Uh-oh. The Colonel's going to explode.
Crashing the mobile artillery into a house. How long have you been in the force?
Sorry, sir. It's just that we were trying to go as fast as we could, like you ordered.
But it's impossible to get back to the military district in 40 seconds.
I don't want any excuses. Champions don't whine, they win.
Yes, sir.
You're a disgrace to the uniform. Are you forgetting the shame you brought on this force during joint maneuvers with Colony 6? Stick your back into it, maggots! Move it!
Yes, sir.
Get the artillery back to the military district, double time! Then I want 1,000,000 press-ups from both of you, and you better not stop until your biceps explode!
That was
Colonel,
a press
we
up.
can't move the artillery.
What? You better give a damn good reason why.
Sir, the impact of the crash damaged the ether conduction cable. The ether fuel proceeded to leak out, and now the cylinder is empty. Well, change the cylinder then. Can't you even do something as simple as that? The auxiliary cylinders have all been used up. It'll be 3 days until more come in, sir. I told you to keep a stock of fuel in reserve. Sorry, sir. You're nothing but slackers.
Same old Colonel. At this rate, the men will all be dead before they see any action.
I don't think they need to like market everything. Like how do people like mostly find games? They go to the store, they look, and they buy whatever's there, right? So like I don't feel like they really need to spend a ton of marketing, to be honest with you. Like maybe they need to market the console itself and like market like system sellers, but like when it comes to like games like that, I don't think so.
All right, Shulk. How are you?
Dixon!
It's Dixon.
When did you get back to Colony 9?
Just now. I see you've been busy. Looks like your Monado research has been going well. I made the right choice leaving you in charge.
Your research notes really helped.
So you can activate it now then.
Well, anyone can activate it. The problem is controlling it.
Yeah, for everyone except him.
Why could Dunban use
Yes.
it? Was that ever
If
explained?
anyone other than Dunban were able to control the Monado, we could surpass any military force in the world.
You think so?
Like, what are you
What are
talking
these
about?
hidden
It's not that
functions you
great.
mention?
It's still only conjecture.
You're not
But
gonna
it's
win
starting
wars
to
with
look like
that
the
thing.
Monado might be something far more significant than just a weapon for defeating mech.
I see. And the evidence to support your theory?
It's the symbol that appears in the center when it's activated. What I know is, the central piece is made from multi-layered glass. The symbol appears on the top layer, and each layer is constructed differently.
So it's possible that other symbols could appear on different layers.
Which means...
The Monado might conceal even more power. Am I right?
if we could just unlock the Monado's power.
Dunban! Dunban!
Dunban!
Don't look like that. I haven't gone yet. Oh. Shulk.
Fuck my sister, Shog. If you were just not in Xenoblade Chronicles 3, so. I'm curious if 3 is going to be the last one, because like I feel like they really do need to move away from this formula and try something different.
It was controlling me. Even so, it's next.
Dunban.
Well, I better get the supplies. I'll drop round the HQ and see how...
Okay then, I'll see you later.
Yeah, I just don't give a fuck about this
Sure,
Gammered story.
You're spending too much time in the lab. Either that, or that's why you're always looking so pasty. All
Yeah,
right,
thanks for the sub. Thanks
I'm
thanks for the subscription. I appreciate it. Yeah, people have been like talking about like new IPs from them for years, but we haven't actually seen anything. I mean, like I've been anxious for that forever because like I can't stand the MMO combat in these games, and they really need to move away from it. But I don't know. Like I think if Monolith Soft were able to make like a turn-based game, they would like destroy Final Fantasy. But like they just didn't do it.
Are you awake yet?
And I guess it made sense at the time, but yeah, it's time to go back into full turn-based.
Is it time to eat already? You didn't have to bring it yourself. You could have just called me.
Don't be silly.
Don't be silly.
Do you want me to feed you?
Don't treat me like an invalid. I'm better than I was a year ago.
Much better. I really thought I lost you back then.
Yes, but now I'm almost well enough to handle the Monado again.
Dunban, don't say that. The Meccan have gone now. Why would you say that?
I just mean I'm prepared. Sorry.
Eat up before it gets cold.
Well, I need to stay here then, Fiora. Go and make your next delivery.
Huh?
Well, I'm sure you'd like Shulk to try some while it's still hot.
That's okay.
Aw.
Shulk has no sense of taste. He'll say
Aw.
it's delicious even if it's stone cold.
In which case, today he would actually mean it.
Maybe.
I'm fine, Fiora. Off you go.
Okay. Dunban, thanks.
Toby, this is Chugga Conroy's favorite game. Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. I don't understand the fascination people have with this.
I'm not finished yet. I have to be
Is that
prepared to use
idiot
the
Mudcar
Monado
in the?
again.
He still has the photo after he got abandoned. What an asshole. Yeah, so like I was talking about this earlier, but like I don't understand why so many people like put this on a pedestal because it's really not very good. To me, it feels like a bunch of people who
Hey,
don't generally
Fiora.
play RPGs.
Dixon,
Looks like you're in a hurry. Where are you off to?
I just thought I'd take Shulk some food. I'm on my...
Shulk's not
Like
there
it's really
right now.
common for like Xenoblade fans to act
I just
like
sent
the
him out to
games
get
are
some fresh
way
air.
way deeper than they actually are.
You know where he lives.
Outlet Park.
That's the one.
Okay. Thanks, Dixon.
That woman? What woman? Yeah, there are plenty of Nintendo games I don't like. I just don't really talk about them that much. Yeah, I have beaten this before. The park and top of the hill. Wait, so you're telling me that like, wait, what? You're telling me that like there's a park outside the colony? What I don't get is why you only see two colonies. You see like 9 and 6. 69. Ugh. Like, so are all other colonies wiped out by this point? Like, what's going on? Like, I don't really get why. I don't really get why. I don't know. Yeah, Jugga Copperroy was a huge Let's Player back in the day. And I suppose like he's still relevant today because he's pretty much the only person who does like traditional Nintendo Let's Plays, like where they're all divided into like videos instead of doing what like we do and just like do live
The
streams.
Monado. It's the only sword that's effective against the Mechon armor. They say that before time began, it was wielded by the Bionis. The same Bionis that we all live on. It must have a secret. That's how Dunban was able to destroy so many.
Yeah, it's getting pretty bad. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's snowing. Oh no, it's snowing. The storm is here. Ah, I'm doomed. Uh,
Mekon, and why he lost the use of his right arm. If I can just unlock the secret of its power.
Shulk!
Fiora,
Wow, my Uber Eats order is here.
this is great. It tastes so good.
Really?
It's amazing.
I liked Hornet back in the day. Like, I liked the character.
Oh, Shulk.
I was
you
a big
say
fan
that
of the
every
original Hollow
day.
Knight,
Not
but I
quite.
hated folk songs.
It's always delicious.
I haven't got rid of
But
the shirt
today,
yet.
it's amazing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Thank goodness. I used some special herbs and spices today. So if you said it was just the same as usual, I'd know for sure you had no sense of taste.
What?
Oh, nothing.
I wish they had the balls to actually kill off Fiora. Like, I feel like that would have worked way better than what they actually did.
The breeze feels so good.
Yeah. I'd forgotten what it feels like. I never thought it could be so quiet here.
You're spending
Why are there
too
no
much time
monsters
with
in the
Ryan.
park?
You're getting used to all the noise he makes.
Yeah, maybe.
It's so peaceful. You know, Shulk, I hope every day can be like this, always.
Oh, come on! If you start talking about that, you just know that, like,
Huh?
even Shulk is just like, yeah, this is the last time
The
this is
debris
happening.
siren.
Strange. There hasn't been much falling lately.
Really?
There might be more on the way. These can't protect us out here.
I actually
Let's get back to
agree.
the
I
lab.
don't like Xenoblade
Okay.
fans at all. I never have. They're very, like, elitist. And they have, like, really shit takes about everything. Like, it's really weird how common it is for them to, like, shit talk 3 specifically. And it's just like, I don't know. Like, to me, it feels like the only reason this became popular was because, like, it didn't come over here initially. So people, like, overhyped it, and people kind of put it on a pedestal for that reason. And it's not that good. Yeah, X. Yeah, this is still the worst Xenoblade game. X is better than this. 2 is better than this. 3 is better than this. Like, 3 made my list of, like, top 10 best Switch games, actually. Like, I loved 3.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, do your best.
Come on. I'm feeling pretty good. I feel like we can beat anything.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, I think that, I don't know. I don't know if they've said that, like, 3 is going to be the last one, but
Do it.
I imagine it will be.
Do your best.
Because I think, like,
No problem at all.
Let's stay focused.
I think the guy who makes these is retiring. Yeah, didn't his wife retire too? Like, they work on them together. Like, I think she straight up retired for family reasons. I don't know. I'm not an expert on, like, monolith sauce structure, but they might be, like, we've been having a ton of retirements lately, so I would not be surprised if we have, like, a radical change in direction of Nintendo in the next, like, 10, 20 years. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, Splatoon is, like, one of the IPs that, like, stays pretty much the same, just because, like, it was always, like, a younger team behind it. Auto run, wait, what? The game doesn't even make you play, push the control stick? What the fuck? How lazy do they think we are? Like, I've never seen anything like this. Yeah, like my opinion has always been that like Fire Emblem is like a way better RPG series in general. Like the gameplay is better, the characters are better, the stories are better. Um,
What's up?
for the most part. Three Houses, like Three Houses is like I don't know. Yeah, Three Houses has a worse story than Xenoblade Chronicles 3 for sure. But it's like carried by like the lore and like shit like that, and like the replay value, and it just three is such a weird game. Like Three Houses is such a weird game. Like the more you play it, the more you realize just how like incredibly autistic, how good it is.
Ryan?
Yeah, the mic
Ryan,
design of Three Houses.
what are you doing? Shulk. No,
You're
I'm
telling
just...
me you have your like top secret super weapon in the open like this? I didn't even lock the door.
Ryan!
The gimmick, like
Goodness.
Shulk's thing, like he
Ooh.
can't actually hit
Fiora,
other
are you okay?
Homs. So when like
I'm fine.
you start fighting other Homs later on
It's
in the game,
broken.
What? What do you mean it's broken? Don't you care about me? I could have died.
You're not hurt, are you? The Monado can't cut people.
More importantly, what were you thinking, Ryan?
Sorry, I came to ask a favor, but you weren't here. And I saw the Monado and...
I know I'm here a lot, but even I need fresh air sometimes. Is your body still feeling numb? We have to be very careful with the Monado. It's not a toy.
I know, man. I just wanted to touch it. Didn't know it would do that. Sorry.
your best friend
But is
is
it
like
true?
telling you all the time about how
The
it works.
Monado really can't cut people.
Like
The pattern in
this
that
should be.
circle. Or maybe it's a symbol.
What's he talking about? Like this should be basic
I think
information.
it shows which power the Monado has at the moment.
You think it's... a symbol?
Well, if I can find a way to increase the number of symbols, I should.
I'm
I'll be
sure
able to
that's
cut
all very
people too.
clever. But why were you more worried about a machine than me, Shulk?
Well, I just explained why.
Oh come on,
That's
Shulk.
not the point.
Aw.
Sorry.
Oh come on. So that's how it begins. So if it wasn't Ryan being a retard, like
What without the Monado?
Until I've scrapped each and every one of you!
So, of course, I want to get
hell
my
yeah.
revenge.
Your blade, it did
Yeah, best
not
girl.
cut deep enough.
Shulk! Shulk!
What on Bionis happened there?
What by honest happened there?
Fiora.
Are you okay? Does it hurt?
No.
I mean, Shulk said the
Ryan.
world, but
When you held the Monado, did you see anything?
You know, like a blue blade made of light came out. Same as just now.
I don't mean that. A feeling like time had stopped, and then...
Time had stopped.
So, was it only me who saw that?
That sounds strange. Is it another Monado thing?
Who knows? Anyway, no matter how good a sword it is, that's what happens when you hold it. Looks like Dunban really is the only one who can use it.
I won't let my brother use it ever again. Not after what it did to him.
Oh,
like,
sorry.
why could Dunban use it?
I didn't mean it like that.
Anyway, the point is I'm fine. To be honest, this has happened a few times before. I've been for a long time.
Shulk, don't act as if this is nothing.
Look, don't worry about it.
It's a nothing burger.
Anyway, Ryan, what did you want to ask me about?
Oh, yeah. Old Square Tash has gone and put me on punishment duty. Fancy tagging along?
Punishment? The Colonel was pretty angry today. Did he hit you?
Well, whether he hit me is neither here nor there, really. Although, actually, he did end up hitting me. And that ain't all. He made me do 1,000 squats and sit-ups.
Whoa, nasty.
Yeah. And now I have to go all the way to the Magmel ruins and back.
So you have to go and collect the ether cylinder.
That's the one. They're used to power the mobile artillery.
Yeah.
Looks like the damage has been repaired.
Shulk
They
would
can't
know
move
this.
without
He's
the
a
use of energy.
scientist.
And it seems like the fueling station's all out of stock.
Is the mobile artillery that big machine that crashed in the residential district?
Yeah, probably.
You know your way around there, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'll go with you.
Yeah. Knew you would.
Hold on. The Magmel ruins are in Tephra Cave, right? I heard that there's a Mel lizard nest there. I couldn't take it if anything happened to Shulk. He's delicate. Not like you, Ryan.
He's
What are
delicate.
you on about?
Yeah, what
I'll
are
be
you on
fine.
about?
I can take care of myself.
But
Why does she love
Okay, I got it. I'll make you a promise. Shulk won't even get a scratch.
a promise doesn't mean much coming from you.
She don't trust me at all.
Nah, she doesn't mean it.
these skills? Wait, hang on. Can I not level up yet? Oh, here we go. Okay. Level up. Wait, what? Okay, that's setting and then like level up. Gotta be kidding me. The new Directro Studios director interview. I did not know. Like, I do need to start paying more attention to directors so we can start talking about bad actors and
What's up?
go more artistic about it, like Nintendo Forecast does. Yeah, Fiora doesn't go with us. Because of course she doesn't. Punch Out will come back. Not until it's okay to like make fun of other ethnicities again, which I'm sure is going to happen eventually. Like Punch Out was like the last time where that kind of thing was like Punch Out Wii was like just before like everything got overly sensitive. So I don't know. It might be cool if like Punch Out's the game that brings racism back, but Tanabe's boss design, yeah, the boss design in Prime 4 is really good. Again, I know that's gotten kind of lost in the shuffle of like complaining about it, but yeah, Tanabe was a really good producer. So Nintendo Wrestling, yeah. I mean, Wario World is basically is a wrestling game, honestly. We finished that last night, if you didn't know. So yeah, so this game is like boring as sin. The plot makes no sense. The characters are annoying. Yeah, I would go so far as to say like Punch Out 99. Hell's fucking yeah, that'd be based. Yeah, I'm curious when Punch Out's gonna come back. I mean, we got a new Mario Strikers before that. I don't know. Like, I expect we'll see Luigi's Mansion 4 from Next Level Games first, but I really would like them to do something different. So I don't really anticipate a new Punch Out from them. Yeah, I remember coming home like uh and grinding in this like 5 hours a night for like a month so I could beat it. It was just like it was just after Breath of the Wild came out, and like I had beaten it, and I'm just like, okay, it's time to go through like all of our old Wii games and try to get through like everything before like more games start coming out on Switch. So like I ended up like playing this. It's actually what I just it's actually just like what I did now this gen with like the endless grind, right? So like I just like started playing it for like 5 hours a night, like just endlessly fucking grinding in this game. And then I beat it, and it was like it was such this endless like it was such an empty experience. Like I did not care for it at all.
You forgot something. You
What?
will be needing the transport cases, right?
What?
Fiora.
Ah, I'm coming along as well.
Why did
I'd feel better going with you boys than sitting at home worrying about you. So, let's get moving.
Shut up, Fiora?
I knew she didn't trust me.
Looks like it.
Oh, why wasn't she with us to begin with? Ah, whatever. The party gauge has been added.
Yes?
So the thing about this game that like really bothers me, like people acted like the seventh party member like was like this huge spoiler, but it's very very obvious. Whoa! I really hope Fiora doesn't die at some point. Yeah, I hope not either. But again, I was talking about that earlier. Like, wouldn't it have been way better if they had like killed off Fiora for real? You know, that would have been way more interesting than what like they actually did. I don't know. The subversive aspect of this is that like uh you meet Melia after this, and like she falls in love with Shulk for some fucking reason. I never did understand why this like 88-year-old woman would like want to fuck Shulk, but like whatever. So like Melia's old as dirt, by the way. Um, so like Melia falls in love with Shulk, and like you believe Fiora's dead at this point, right? But what ends up happening is that like Fiora's alive, and not only does like Melia lose the Shuck Bowl, uh, she has to like deal with the fact that she like is like hanging out with like the other woman like all the fucking time. It's just she's just seething about it like for the entire game. My leg heel sucks.
It was really brutal.
And we have to patch ourselves up.
Man, that was scary.
He's Cloud, but worse. Yeah. Like I said, like what like what Monolith Soft will try to tell you is that like
Let's do this.
Shulk is
This
this
one's
really
mine.
interesting,
I'm
like
gonna
unique
go all
protagonist,
out.
and he's really truly
I'm turning
not.
up the
Like
heat.
Don't get carried away, Ron.
it's so frustrating,
On
like
and on and on.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
how this game like treats Shulk as a character, and like how it like how the entire plot revolves around him, but he's so like he's such a nothing burger protagonist. He really is.
Lose.
I don't know. It's yeah, Shulk's one of my least favorite JRPG protagonists ever. I just don't like. I don't understand like.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Like I think one of the reasons this game is so popular is that like it's really easy to just kind of zone out and just kind of like casually play through the game without really like processing anything that's happening. It's kind of a brain dead RPG in that sense. Yeah, I want to beat the unique enemies, so let's see. Yeah, I wonder when it's gonna start snowing. I'm probably gonna go to bed once like yeah, I'm probably gonna get up early tomorrow and do stuff. I'm upset that I didn't have an opportunity to do much today. I went to the library. It's like the library is like legit like probably 5 minutes away from where I live. So I'm just like I've been going there and I've been getting stuff like every day and it's just like it's great.
Everyone, let's go! This one's mine.
Good luck, everyone.
So like what you're supposed to do in this game apparently is that you're supposed to go around like doing every side quest you come across
Like this.
because otherwise it just gets kind of unmanageable later on. So did this game have this menu screen? I don't know. It definitely looks better than the original version. Yeah, this definitely is the this definitely is the definitive version of the game, I would say, but read us another bedtime story. You can listen to my audiobooks for that. Like I'd recommend American Evil right now. Or Cruel and Beautiful or anything. Anything from me. Yeah, I was wondering if like I could theoretically just like take some public domain books and like post them on my uh page and sell those. I can like legally do that. So I was kind of like I don't know, that might be a good side venture for me. Especially if I'm gonna start using like public domain work in the golden age. I've already like kind of talked about this how I intend to, but it's like it hasn't really come to amounted to anything yet. My voice? No, I don't think so. Wait, did I walk past it?
Let's go! We can definitely do this! We win!
Yeah, there's no point in like going after weaker enemies like ever. Like I feel like you should just go around doing side quests all the time for free XP and then just slowly start. Way too expansive. I agree. Yeah, there's no purpose for these giant sweeping landscapes. I mean, it's kind of cool. This game is technically bigger than Skyrim, and yet like, uh, I don't know. Skyrim like understood like the appeal was in the simulation aspect. Like this doesn't seem real. It doesn't seem like a real location. Honestly, the way Skyrim does. We've been playing for an hour already. Yeah, we haven't played anything else but this tonight, have we? Yeah, I love the soundtrack for this game. Can I make a snow angel? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I don't like the monsters either. They're like really generic. Oh wow, what is this creature? Oh, it's Flammy. Like what? Like a flamingo, but they're so they can't. So they just took a flamingo, turned it blue, and that's your JRPG monster. It's just
Hurry. I can do it. I know I can. Got it,
Okay, let's finish this. It was really brutal.
and we have to patch ourselves up.
Man, that was scary.
I was about to say something, but I lost it. Uh, oh, they didn't put as much effort into Fiora's animations. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder why she's standing like completely still. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's right. We were gonna look at the quest. Let's see, quest log. Side quests are there? There's just so much going on.
What's up? What's up?
I rage quit like after I got the skull. I don't know. I was just burned out on that shit. What? How many got? Doesn't anybody else do this? Why are you asking these kids to? Ugh. This guy made me do like 3 fucking jobs. What a douchebag. Okay. It does, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. X is like better than this, but I've never been able to finish it. Like I've had way more fun with X than this over the years, but like X is just way too grindy and like nothing about it makes any sense.
Let's go! Leave this right to me.
That's pretty good.
Right.
Let's not lose our heads, though. Leave it to right.
Yeah, I
I'm gonna
agree.
go
Yeah,
all out.
it's crazy how much they stripped away
Should
from
be
like
okay
San
if we
Andreas
fight
over
like
the
this.
years.
Man,
Like
what
the
a bunch
RPG
of
mechanics and
jokers.
like everything that made it what it was. That it's just been done. It's just gone. Well, wait, I don't know, man. The only thing I noticed in like X that I really liked was like nail. Like that's the only thing I cared about. Uh, like I don't know. That game just isn't very good in general. Uh, I'll give them nail, but that's a. A gooder character. I don't know. Is she? I'm not sure. I'm not sure I would describe her as. I don't. I don't tend to like gooder characters. I can't think of any. Hmm. I don't know, man. I'm already bored of this. Where where are they? What are we looking for exactly? Oh, maybe it only comes out at night or something. Let's see. Quest log. Ridge and tolls. Okay. I don't know, man. I put like a ton of time into it, and I just don't think it's very good. Yeah, I'm curious how good Pokepia is gonna be because like it looks great, but like I suppose they could always like fuck it up somehow. Like I don't know if it's like exactly like Dragon Quest Builders, it's gonna be a 10 out of 10. But like I imagine the team is gonna they're gonna be told to not do that. Oh, here we go. Maybe it's under. Okay. I imagine the team's gonna be told to like dial it back a little bit, where it's less autistic, but we'll see. Okay, so they're below us. Okay. X is better than everything else that came out. I mean, that is true. Yeah, it is better than Witcher 3. It is better than like Metal Gear Solid 5. But that's really not saying much, honestly. And that's kind of my perspective on it is that like there were so many other better Nintendo RPGs that came out that decade that like X isn't even really a blip on my radar, honestly. Like, Breath of the Wild stomped it, like Fire Emblem Awakening stomped it, like there were just so many other better games. It was better than like everything else on like other platforms for sure, but like that's really not saying very much at all, considering like how other platforms aren't even worth owning. Uh, Like I would not like I would never have finished this if this wasn't a Nintendo game. Like it's not because like I don't like it. Like and I played through the entire thing just because it was a Nintendo exclusive and like I yeah this game sucks. Conquest? Oh come on, you're one of them. You're one of them. Uh, okay. What are you talking about? Like Tears of the Kingdom is
I like so much.
the next and that were amazing. It's way better than anything in X.
I really like our vibe.
Me too, Fiora.
Stronger. I know I can.
I'm feeling it. Oh no! It's done. Move on.
Don't let it get to you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've heard anyone talk about Ninja Gaiden before. I won't get it until it comes out on Switch 2, but I'm really looking forward to it. But yeah, honestly, I need to get through like the original Ninja Gaiden Black and 2 before I play 4. But I don't know. I still haven't done it. It just hasn't
Let's not
happened.
lose our heads, though.
Another M sequel, yeah. Yeah, imagine how much people would see that happened. Like, look at this. We have like a bazillion things going on. Like, why am I being asked to do all this stuff? Like, don't they have other people? Yeah, the weak thing. Yeah, like so. What's actually happening is in 3 is that like Bayonetta's going up against like a way bigger threat, but like people just don't really see it that way. Like I think people take the whole like Jubileus is God thing like way too seriously. Uh, because apparently that's not how that works. I think each of the 3 realities has its own god, and then in the multiverse, like the situation is different. So I think you would have a seer in like the 2 version of Earth, and then you would probably have different ones in like the others. I imagine. I don't know. I was always confused about a seer even existing. So it's just like it's just retarded. I mean, like taking Bayonetta and like lore seriously is just dumb. They were just making shit up as they went along. Like if you play 2, it's very obviously not a multiverse thing, but like they pretend that it is in 3. It's just but yeah, like but yeah, like people don't know that much about Bayonetta lore, honestly. Like how many people were surprised by her like hooking up with Luca? That was pretty obvious to like anybody who was like paying attention, but it's like um I don't know. Like most people like Bayonetta for the wrong reasons, I feel like. Um I don't know. It's really weird how how much the community hates Bayo 3 when it's actually pretty Kino. Like I love 3, so it's definitely frustrating to see people shit on it really for being a Nintendo exclusive. That's like the real reason why, honestly. Um, for 2 it became a meme, but like for 3 it was kind of like open season on them, so they were able to get away with it this time. Yeah, I probably know more about Bayonetta lore than most people, or at least I used to. I don't think I'm caught up with it with 3 all that much.
Yay, Sulk. I can do it.
So it's really strange to me to see people like
Okay,
get
if we
basic
fight like
things like
this.
that
Who
wrong.
else wants some?
Uh,
Lose. This one's mine.
yeah, I agree. Like the communities are toxic and they just push like
We've definitely got
weird
Man,
weird
what a
narratives
bunch
all
of
the time.
jokers.
Like the Nintendo community is like that. That's actually why I'm like I do what I do is because I realized how toxic the online Nintendo community is and like how they like aggressively hate everything. So like that's kind of why I started the channel was specifically to kind of refute that, but um this nonsense, but yeah, like they're all like this. Like, if you're talking more about the games than actually playing them, you're not actually fans. Is kind of the reality of this, and it's not something that I think really makes a whole lot of sense to people unless you like actually see it happen. So for Bayonetta specifically, like these games are very very niche, but they have a dedicated online following of people who like it for like because they think it's feminist, because they think it's gay, because they think they can like use it to like push their narratives about certain things, and like when that's not true, they get upset. Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, yeah. RGE is a really good example of that. Like what he'll try and tell you is that like Fire Emblem is only relevant right now because of fan artists drawing porn, which is like obviously retarded. But like that's how these people like genuinely think. Is that like the fandom itself is like more important to the health of the franchise than like the games, and that's just not true at all. Kind of crazy how I remembered how to do this. Wow, like I remembered that. Wow. Yeah, I remember struggling with this back in the day.
Good luck, everyone.
This one's mine.
Yeah, it's like that with like every community, like it like we had this I
Man,
hate
what
the
a
Harry
bunch
Potter
of
community too.
jokers.
The reason I don't engage with them
I'm gonna go
is
all
because of
out.
how
This
political it
one's
got
mine.
and because of people trying to use it to like kind of like I knew someone who was trying to like use Harry Potter to like induct people into his cult essentially. So like when you see that happen, it becomes this like you kind of realize just how toxic fandom is like inherently. Like you're really gonna spend your life like obsessing over fictional media and like revolving your entire life around it. It's not healthy at all, and it's something I've always been like very very outspoken against. Um, yeah. Harry Potter's actually like it's actually like it went from being this woke thing to like being like really traditional because of that. Yeah, it's very interesting. Like I think Rowling is gonna be like it's interesting looking at her because I think it's gonna be people like that who kind of put an end to global homo because like she stood her ground, she like did all this stuff, made all these statements and like yeah, trannies are like you know she put a stop to it essentially. It's like mainstream now to hate trannies. So like And like she's woke on like 99% of issues, but like the one thing she did stand her ground on, that's what changed. And I think we're gonna see a lot more of that going forward. Yeah, yeah, it's the MC fans for sure. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Actually, well, I don't listen to what DMC fans say about Bayonetta anyway, for like obvious reasons. But like, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, because Bayonetta was never like, in all three of the games, she's always struggled against like certain things. Like she's not strong enough to handle like gods uh, or like certain other characters. Like she struggles at least once in each game. Three, like the entire thing, she's struggling. You know, like how many times does like another Bayonetta die? You know, like DMC fans are becoming rare. Yeah.
Don't give up.
I tried running away like in two, where you press R, but you're actually supposed to press down and then A. It's dumb. Ugh. Wow, Ryan, it sure is a good thing you got away from that monster after we left you to rot.
Let's do this.
These things freak me out.
This one's mine.
Well, I don't do that. Well, I mean, to be fair though, I haven't really been into Bayonetta since three came out. Like, I was like I really love the game. I was a huge advocate for it, and I spoke out again about this kind of thing. But I haven't really gone back to it since. So like, I'm definitely speaking out against that behavior, but I don't know. It's just like I can't like keep up with everything that's happening in the community, honestly. And honestly, like going to bat for Bayonetta at this stage, like I don't expect we'll ever get another good one. Honestly, after Camilla left and Platinum going downhill, I just don't see it happening. So I really don't like the idea of advocating for it to that extent. Like I don't want to like hype up Bayonetta if it's not like going to live up to expectations. Kamiya's over. Yeah, yeah. Nobody cares about Okame too. Like after all that hype, about how Okame was like way better than like Zelda. Yeah, nobody cares about Okame too. Like he's burned too many bridges in the community. Like we were all memeing on him for like the block thing, but like that, you just alienated your like most hardcore fans. It was just dumb. Like I don't care about the situation of Platinum. Like you never should have started the Kickstarter for the Wonderful 101,
Everyone.
and you shouldn't have disrespected me like that. And you shouldn't have like shield for Yasuke. That was retarded. Uh yeah, I don't know. These guys are older now. They are not gonna bounce back. Like it was a miracle that Kamiya like did as much as he did after leaving Capcom, honestly.
Press on and on and
Uh
on.
So let's not lose our heads, though. Everyone, let's
but
go.
yeah, like
Let me have
yeah,
it.
a lot of these older guys are retiring, and I'm very curious about what that means for the industry because like I can't imagine like the next crop of developers is going to be as good or passionate. Like I think we're going to be in a dark age, personally. Outside of Nintendo, that is. Um, like I think Nintendo's done a pretty good job, like building up like their big franchises, like Mario and Zelda. They transitioned over a while ago to the next gen, and of course you have like the Splatoon guys who are fine, Animal Crossing, but like I don't know about like I don't know what everything is because like I'm kind of concerned about like Tanabe because like his successor was like Risa Tabata, and she strikes me as like a huge bitch first of all, and like second of all, woman. So like I don't know. I don't not too thrilled about the idea that she's gonna take over Metroid Prime or whatever. Um, she might be. I think she might. I think specifically she's supposed to be overseeing Paper Mario, but I don't know if that's gonna be how that's gonna happen. I don't know. We'll have to see. Scalebound is gonna be a better Dragon. Going by the trailers, it looked awesome. I was so hyped for that. Like Kamiya's like infinitely more talented than like Itsuno in general. So like I I never did appreciate like like how people acted like Itsuno was the GOAT. Like without Kamiya, like uh Itsuno's most relevant games would never have been a thing. So it's just the Kojima Capcom, yeah. Like they kept trying to promote Itsuno as like their guy. Like he was like their guy for a bit. And it's like now that he's gone, they don't have a guy, so it's just I don't know. It's gonna be really interesting seeing what happens with Capcom. Cause uh it feels like they've given up and that they are like kneeling to Nintendo. Pragmata, their big PlayStation exclusive is coming, like Resident Evil 9's coming, but it's like I don't know, man. They're probably only doing it out of like sheer desperation. Like just sheer and unadulterated, just like we can't do this anymore. Save us. RA9 has no hype, yeah, none. Like it actually looks quite a bit better than 8. So like I am the more I see from that, the more interested I get in it. I am picking it up. So we will be playing RE9 day one, and probably 7 and 8 for good measure. Is it over for Yakuza? It's been over for a long time. Honestly, like Yakuza was over like after 5. Okay, after 0, I would say. Yeah, because that's when they started doing the shitty remakes that weren't bringing new people in. That's when they started like they tried rebooting it, they tried spin-offs, they tried like the same thing but with different characters. uh like they just never really innovated, honestly. Like they didn't really they didn't know what to do after Negoshi left, basically. Like I mean, it was a slow gradual thing, I would say. Like it wasn't one thing. Like what happened is that the Japanese were getting tired of it. And there was like a brief resurgence of relevancy when like Zero made it popular in America, and they were able to coast off that for a bit. But yeah, slowly it's gone back to like where it was before. Um, and like a big reason for it is that like Kuryu's story is over, and it has been for a long time. But like none of the other characters ever really established themselves the way he did. Like and like they had the perfect template for it. Like all they had to do was keep introducing new characters, like and like just keep using them regularly. Like they really could have just used Akiyama or Seijima or like anybody. Any of like the main cast. Like why did they feel the need to replace them with this rando? It doesn't make any sense. Um but yeah, I was playing Zero. I played Zero yesterday, and I was kind of surprised with how much better it is than like Kiwame 1 or 2. It's like it feels way faster. It looks better. Like the story's more interesting. The characters are, I don't know. Like the setup's more interesting. I don't know. Like the series just, I don't like how it pretends to be like edgy and like mature when it's like the most childish thing ever. Really, like I don't know, they're weirdly childish in how they like go about things and how everything just kind of works out. RE4 has gotten way more re-releases than RE4 remake. Yep. But yeah, I don't see like Yakuza ever recovering for that reason. Like it was popular for like a very specific reason, and it just kind of like it was never able to. Yeah, like I think what Yakuza like they needed to have like more of an overarching plot. Like they needed to have like things happening like outside of like, oh no,
Good luck.
the the Tojo clan is in trouble. Like they needed to like it was the same thing over and over again, like with each iteration of it, like every single fucking time. Like, oh, the Omi Alliance are doing something. Like, so what? Like, fuck. Like, why is everyone else like incompetent? Like, why is Kuryu like running people's businesses and like getting involved in all this bullshit? Like, fix your own fucking problems. I don't get it. Like, it just feels so inauthentic and fake. The Yakuza 3 remake. I haven't been following the remake for that. I am picking it up because I've never actually played Yakuza 3 or finished it rather. So I am gonna be picking it up. Uh, but I don't know. Like I just don't. I just think we're at that point where like people are fed up with like the Yakuza formula and like what they've been doing. Like I don't think the issues with Yakuza 3 have anything to do with 3 at all.
We've
Like
definitely
I
got
think
it
it's entirely
stronger.
because of like what they've been doing like with the brand as a whole for years. Like they're just like they just they're just not doing enough to keep people invested in the setting, essentially. Like you can't ask people to like put 100 hours into an RPG and like have no meaningful character changes to the combat or like to the characters or the setting of the world. It's like it's crazy like playing Yakuza 0 and then playing Kiwami 2 and like seeing the exact same like hostess club minigame. It's like that's frustrating, you know what I mean? Someone the Phantom Thieves would go after. Yeah,
We've
probably.
definitely gotten stronger.
Who else wants some?
Like I don't like I think Yakuza was just a fad for a bit and we're at the point now where it's just kind of falling off. What the hell is this? What am I looking at? What? There's nothing here. What? Yeah, we got it. I level up. So the way to level up in this game is just do like the side quests. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have some food for a bit, real quick. So I'll be back in a little while. The storm? Yeah, it was pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Hang on, are we still streaming? Okay. Hang on. All right, here we go. Yep, the lights are off. And we're streaming games for as long as I am physically able. It's the Harman Smith Storm stream. Oh, wait. Damn it, what? Easy peasy. Where the hell are we? Okay. Yeah, the storm looks like it's gonna be pretty bad. Like everyone says it's gonna be bad. It's snowing a lot now. So, yep. I think I'll probably be inside all day tomorrow too. What the hell is this? Level up. Helpful stranger. How am I a stranger? Stranger, we live in Colony 9. It's not that big. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. But this is the obnoxious thing about this game sometimes is that like the areas are so unbelievably large that you end up like just walking across large expanses of nothing. It's crazy. It's like worse than Metroid Prime 4 because people see about the desert in Metroid Prime 4, but like you don't really spend a whole lot of time in there. You're basically just going from place to place. Um, what is with Fiora's swimming animation? What the hell is that? Yeah, so all you're doing for these side quests is wandering around, beating the shit out of randos, trying to like desperately level up. It's just ridiculous.
I can do it. I know I can. Right, let's keep going.
Let's not lose our heads, though. We can't lose.
This thing's freaking me out.
Let me at him. Yeah, take this.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
I'm gonna go all out.
This one's mine.
Quest completed?
It's over. Who else wants?
Should be okay if we fight like this.
See, where are we at now? Let's see. Area maps, collectibles. this. Like, there's just endless quests, like, endless fucking quests.
Yes.
Like, why aren't we part of the defense force? Like, we already seem more competent than all these guys. Why do we use swords? Like, and they use guns. That was like,
Oh, hi.
yeah. So like, one of the most obnoxious things about this game is that like, every time you accept a side quest, generally you go through like a handful of like stock like dialogue for your characters. It makes it seem really boring and just like very poorly thought out. Occasionally, like specific characters might comment with something more specific, but like there's no telling of like who they are or like what they'll say, and it's just like generally it'll usually be like just these stock dialogue options. And it's very, very frustrating. I don't understand why they couldn't have come up with like a better system. Look at this, there are like side quests everywhere. Why do I have to do it? Like I don't. Yeah, I should turn the light on. I can't make out my face. I mean, this is the way you're supposed to play the game, quote unquote. But like, there's no reason to, because like, why exactly would we backtrack and do side quests when like we still have to get the ether? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Hi there.
Okay. But we're not getting EXP for this. Like, really? Ugh, okay. I don't know. Should we move on? Let's see. Yeah, I think Shulk doesn't get a ton of arts right off the bat because so many of them are like Monado dependent. So Ryan has everything, and like Shulk and Fiora don't have shit. Okay, he's a black James Bond. Now we got up in our quest log. Let's see. What the hell? We were just here. We just walked by here. Where'd all these exclamation marks come from? Like, they're endless. Okay. Yeah, things like that just. It's so odd how, like, you just randomly come across things like that in the map. I don't think it was like that in the original. I think you just found them by wandering around a lot. It seems like they streamlined it a bit more. Maybe I'm just doing it better, but I just know what I'm doing, but I don't think so.
Well, well.
Yeah, we're getting no. Uh, no EXP for a lot of this. Z to like, yeah, it's so boring. Yeah, we're like what 2 hours in now. We've accomplished nothing. I think. It's yeah, almost 2 hours in, and we haven't even like Fiora's not even died yet. So it's just like we're just fucking around right now. Hello. Well, updated, but like, what's with these multi-stage quests? It's supposed to be the blue one, but where the hell is it? Okay, I am very confused. He's with it no pawn right here, isn't? Is that a no pawn? No, it's a okay. It's a normal kid. Okay. Wait, so I have my phone, but where did my? Okay. Yeah, DXB. Wow.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking
Okay,
about.
Ryan's leveling up. This is how you level up. Is that like you go around doing these like random side quests? You don't fight a lot in this game, honestly. It's all about like doing these dumb fetch quests. Hmm.
Oh, hi.
My dream? What is she talking about? Okay. Take all.
I need to be even stronger.
Level up. Okay. Art learned. Okay. Is fast travel quicker too?
Hi there. Hi there.
What's with these people endlessly asking me to like kill random creatures? It's just all right. Huh. Yeah, where is he? I don't see him on the map. Check the quest log. Let's see. Yeah, in the residential district. Yeah, that's what she said, but I don't see him in there. Yeah, maybe he doesn't show up until after. Yeah, I think we're gonna go. I think we're gonna ready to go and move on. Like we just can't see them really. So I don't know, man. I don't know how much longer we can keep playing this slop. It's bad.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long.
This will be easy.
Keep up the war swing. I'm powering up. Nice one.
Oh wow.
Right time. String it on.
Okay.
Who else wants some?
Yeah, I think I'm done. Like, the areas in this game are so boring. Look at how much we grinded, and yet we're still getting wrecked by this rando. Yeah, I think we're done. I hate this game. I agree. Yeah. I mean, they were just showing off, really. So yeah, that's Xenoblade Chronicles. It's shit. It's always has been shit. Always will be shit. One of the most overrated Nintendo games in recent memory. Uh, yeah, I'm a big fan of 3. And X is way better than this for sure. Yeah, but yeah, this is definitely the worst one. Okay, so check this out. Instead of buying Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remake, I just went ahead and got it at the library. So yeah, you can get pretty shockingly modern, like new releases there. Uh, yeah, let's play New Super Mario Bros. For a bit while we're waiting. Yeah, so I've actually like cut down on a lot of like wish listed items because I can just go like, oh, I can just get it at the library. Like so, yeah, I'm pretty much getting caught up on my backlog. I'm playing all this slop, and I'm kind of playing the games I want to play and leaving the rest. So yeah, I think the library is going to be a big help when it comes to like saving money because that's been like a problem with me. Is that like, well, I want to like talk about everything that comes out, but like I don't necessarily want to buy everything. You know, especially if I don't know if I'm gonna like it, right? So like I think like just being able to play releases I don't want to like buy and support that'd be awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna quit it. Yeah, I don't like the game. Like I never have. I have beaten it before. I have stuck with it, but it's like It's not fun. Like, I don't enjoy it. So yeah, I'm done. I'm not interested. Like, I mean, the main reason I wanted to try it was for the visual upgrades and see how they look. The game is gorgeous for sure, but like Monolith Soft has never struggled with like their games looking good. Okay. I'd argue that like the original Xenoblade Chronicles didn't look that good, but like all the others have been great. So the girl in Xenoblade, which one? Like Fiora or Amelia? There's only one right answer. I don't know what Shulk is thinking, going for fucking childhood friend Fiora and not the fucking uh like unaging like waifu. Like I don't get it. Like I don't get that at all. Fire flowers can't handle lava apparently. Like I think even if Fiora hadn't like come back, like Shulk still wouldn't have fucked Melia. That's like the weirdest thing about it is that like Melia had like no shot at all, like none.
Go.
Toby Fox is the Neil Druckmann of indie games. I'm not sure I would go that far. Like Toby Fox has never won like any awards or like really been all that relevant. Like Druckmann was. I don't know. Maybe they're still building up to it. Maybe they'll like start doing that in his 40s, but I don't know. I don't see that happening at this stage. Like he blew like all the opportunities he had to make it big in Japan. You know, like oh, this video game has Megalovania in it. Like nobody fucking cares.
Oh.
Like, do people freak out over hearing Kataka song? No. Fucking nobody does that. I think RTU promoted Undertale. Yeah, and then he like couldn't even remember the name of the game like later. Yeah, I remember that happening. Again, very typical like Undertale like player behavior. Keto alert? What are you talking about? This Keto Casino was doing something today. I don't know. I don't know what they were doing exactly. I haven't. Yeah, speaking of Undertale, I do have it on hold at the library. So once it comes in, somebody has it checked out now actually. Once it comes in, I will be playing it for the first time in a decade. So I don't know how good I'll be at it. But yeah, I will be playing it here soon. So just to demonstrate it on stream and like just to show off just how shit it actually is. The game I'm playing is the Kino Alert. New Super Mario Bros. Yeah. Yeah, this game really is good. Like, it's so much better than like everything else we've been playing lately. Like, yeah, forget like one of the best games like on Wii U. It's probably one of the best games made, truth be told. I can't really think of any other platformers that's like as good as this. Like, I think it is better than Tropical Freeze, honestly. Like when people hype up Tropical Freeze, they're specifically like it's specifically because of the visuals and the music. Like I don't think the platforming is actually anywhere near as good as this. God damn it, I missed the coin. The Last of Us, it does, yeah.
Oh. Go.
Luigi will do. Yeah, this came out during the year of Luigi, actually. Yeah, so like I would say this is the best out of the four by far, honestly. Uh, Wii and DS are like classics in their own right, but like this one is like the one that kind of like really took it and ran with it. It's like it's pretty hardcore with like it's with 100% completion and the challenge mode and the DLC. It's like it's everything you would want in a Mario game. Ah, shit, no, fuck. And Tropical Freeze got rid of Super Kong, didn't they? Yeah, this is definitely something you don't see a lot of in modern Nintendo games. Like in the Wii era, they were very big on this like anybody can beat it crap, but yeah, you don't really see it these days. Or if it's there, it's not as prevalent. People who play Expedition agreed. Yeah. They need guides for RPGs in general. Cartoons. Um, I imagine what they wanted to do was just like slowly build up their brands, build up their video game business, and then branch out into like movies and stuff like that. Because that's what happened. Is that they had cartoons back in the '80s, but like the quality wasn't really there. I know a lot of people really love the cartoons, but like they're not objectively good art cartoons, right? So like they took a break, focused on games, built up their business, and then went back to it later, after their brand was more established. And now it's like some new exciting thing for them. So yeah, I think they definitely made the right move. Yeah, I think it's quite a bit better than Mario World, actually. Mario 2. The Lost Levels or what? Like Doki Doki Panic or the Lost Levels or like what Mario 2? What cartoons? Like the old like 80s like Super Mario Bros 3 and like Zelda cartoons and stuff like that. The Super Mario Bros Super Show. Yeah, they had a couple of them, didn't they? It was like the Mario Bros Super Show and then Mario 3 and then like Super Mario World, I think. I don't know. They're like pretty iconic cartoons, but like I didn't really grow up with them, and I find them kind of cheesy. Like, I hated all like the stupid movie parodies, like the Toad Warrior. It's like, and they're like, "May the pasta be with you." Like, are you serious? Like, it's just the Mario 2 Sean thinks is better than what Nintendo makes now.
Go.
Yeah, I don't know if I ever have like. I'm sure like hardcore fans have gotten DVDs of the cartoon because they've stayed readily available. I think that's how Nintendo sees them. Is that like, well, they're still making money. Like, there's a niche audience for it. We'll just, I don't know. You can't get a hold of like F-Zero or like Kirby though. Is what I've noticed. Like, I've been wanting to watch both for years, especially Kirby, and like I can't seem to get a hold of them. So maybe they did like DVD releases back in the day, but I don't remember. Like, they never even finished dubbing F-Zero. Yeah, like the anime not doing well is why like we didn't get more F-Zero games because like they gave GX like a huge marketing push, like they and like it just didn't sell. Like it's weird looking back on it considering how people worship that game, but like they put a lot of effort into like making F-Zero a big name in the GameCube era, and it just didn't happen. I mean, they produce an anime to promote it. You know, that's huge for them. Like, it's just like. Yeah, Pokemon really like Pokemon's kind of encouraged them to like start like making shows based on their like more niche properties. Like F-Zero got one, Kirby got one in the 2000s. I don't know if they did any more than that. I think it's around the time we got those like Metroid manga too, and of course Zelda's always had manga, but yeah, I don't. The Zelda manga is like really good. I've seen people say that like Twilight Princess is actually like one of the best manga in recent memory, and like I don't know. Now that I've read it myself, I don't really disagree with that. I thought it was like really good. Like, I don't know what they're doing next. I think they're working on a more original property now. Um, yeah, I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. So like they're not like obligated to do Zelda adaptations. Like I don't know. It seems very Zelda influenced what they're doing now. I mean, I wouldn't mind like having like other mangaka do another adaptation. I like Akira Himikawa, but like they really need to like I don't know like I don't see why they were working with the same people. Like for something like Zelda, like shouldn't you like have different artists? I don't get it. The Zelda manga is better than the Elden Ring manga. Yeah, I don't see anybody talking about the Elden Ring manga. Like I was watching some ASMR chick and she was showing off like the Elden Ring manga she got for her boyfriend, and I'm just kind of like, wow, talk about a disappointing gift. Like you can tell just by looking at it that it's shitty and low quality. Like we don't like. I feel like a lot of the really shitty manga never really makes it over to America. So like Elden Ring, it came out because of like Elden Ring's popularity here, but like I don't know. You don't see anybody talking about that. As Japanese games. Yeah, they're primarily popular in America. Yeah, they're not as big in Japan. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh.
Yeah, like the Souls thing is it's like it blew up in America for like very specific reasons, and like in Japan the games just have no appeal really. Like I don't know if Elden Ring's as worshipped here as it is here. Like I really doubt it. I know like Miyazaki was really shocked by like the sales numbers. Yeah, Elden Ring was delayed on Switch too, and we still have no idea when it's coming out. Oh, that's right. The Nintendo Direct is tomorrow, isn't it? They're showing off the Mario Galaxy movie. Yeah, that's all they're showing off. So no game announcements. So but I think we can expect like uh oh shit, you got to be kidding me. No, fuck.
Oh.
It's like it's like
Oh. Tackle.
yeah, I'm glad we're at the point where like people have just kind of stopped talking about Elden Ring. I anticipate that like it's gonna launch on Switch 2 to like absolute crickets. Like nobody's gonna care about it. Like it's gonna get overshadowed by like whatever Nintendo's doing that month. Like I could see like Final Fantasy VII R has been this like huge success story on Nintendo consoles. I don't see that happening to Elden Ring. Elden Ring is just too casual for the average Nintendo fan. Okay. Why doesn't he have this lid over it like constantly? Elden Ring destroyed gaming. So yeah, that's all the star coins of like the first 8 worlds. Then we have like the bonus worlds to do, and after that we'll be able to move on to Super Luigi U, and then we'll be able to do the challenge mode, which is something I'm actually really anxious to do because like I'm not 100% certain I've ever done everything in the challenge mode. So long, Gay Bowser. Is this the one where he gets really big and he chases after you? There's that Wii. Yeah, it's weird that like Kamek is in these because like he didn't do this in the original Mario Bros. Like this is a Yoshi's Island thing. Like they really need to start like incorporating old stuff from games into like oh yeah, it's this one. Okay, yeah, there's a final fight. Yeah, you see Peach in the background. Elden Ring's not that popular. Was he in Mario World? I think that was some random Magic Koopa. That's the thing about Kamek sometimes is that like he doesn't look that different from like the Magic Koopa. I actually think that like the Kamek thing is like something the North American localization made up. First, yeah, you fight like oh yeah, this is Kino. Yeah, this is actually a pretty good final fight. Yeah, using the clown car against him, that's Kino. Like I said though, they really needed to go in harder on like the Mario World stuff. I mean, there's a random Magic Koopa that like that attacks you at the beginning of Super Mario Galaxy, and there's been this like years long debate on whether or not that's Kamek, and there is actually like a piece of official merchandise that claims it is. I screwed that up. Rift? Who's Rift? Who the hell is Rift? What the fuck?
No. Oh.
Yeah, remember in like the original New Super Mario Bros. When you could take like a Mega Mushroom, take it to the final boss, and just like cheese him? Like, remember that shit? Man, like, dude, New Super Mario Bros. DS like has so many like fun, interesting shit like that. Like, it lets you break the game. Like, remember when like ground pounding did like double damage, and you could like exploit it to beat bosses quicker? Yeah, like it's like stuff like that is just sick. Yeah, I think I made fun of him a couple of days ago. It sounds kind of familiar. Oh yeah, it's the Graming Grift guy. Yeah. Yeah, I called him the gaming grift. Yeah, because that's like legit. His name is like the gaming rift. So like, if you like, it's like the gammon grift. You know, that's so he's like straight up acknowledging he's a grifter. Yeah, it's like who the fuck is Rift? Like, yeah, it's the grifter. Okay. Yeah, what the hell was he doing? He was like, he was trying to do that thing where he was like, I don't know. Yeah, he was complaining about NSO. Yeah. Like, oh man, that's it. They only have 190 games. That's 190 more than PC will ever have. You stupid shit. Man, I can't wait until like we officially get some like real legislation to go after like emulators. I mean, like they pretty much already exist, but it's just a matter of like going after the stuff that already exists. Because like we've seen them go after like new emulators. The cope right now is that like, whoa, we had to they had to exist for retro stuff, like, and that's just a load of crap. So yeah, like the emulation cope. Like honestly, once the emulation cope ends, that should be the end of PC gaming. Like it's never gonna recover from that, honestly. And honestly, I don't think PC gaming is gonna survive the downfall of Xbox and PlayStation. Because like all of like the major games that are coming out on those platforms are uh they eventually get re-released on PC. That's like the bulk of like the releases on PC is just like Xbox and PlayStation ports. They've got him. That was a really good fight. Yeah, the Mario Wonder fight I think is the best one in the series history, but that is a pretty solid fight. People complain about the bosses in these games, but like they're really good. Yeah, that's what we're seeing with like the majority of like Nintendo grifters right now is that you're just being told that Nintendo is like finished. He's shorter than Bowser Jr. when he's on it. Uh, I mean that's what we're seeing now is that like people are being told that like Nintendo's doomed that they're finished and they're not selling well. Like that's what Gaming Omniarch tried to do is that like oh man Nintendo Switch sales are coming in behind Nintendo Game Boy Advance sales. And I'm just kind of like, what the fuck is this retard talking about? So like I look it up and like Game Boy Advances were originally sold for like $99. So it's like an apples to oranges comparison. Yeah, I love this ending cutscene. Look at this. Elden Ring on Switch 2. I mean, like Elden Ring on Switch 2. What the fuck is Toadette doing there? What happened to my boy Blue Toad? Like, I'll never get over this. Like, this is the day Nintendo went woke. It's when they replaced my boy like Blue Toad with diversity. Like, what were they thinking with this? Hiroyuki Kimura. So that might be a name we see late. No, because multiple for Game Boy Advances, people would buy multiple units for their households, right? Like it was really common to do that. So So yeah, it doesn't really mean anything. So that's all right. Right. So like the Switch 2 hasn't had its revisions yet. So you are gonna see like numbers go up as like new games come out. Like we haven't had like a mainline Pokemon game yet, so like Switch 2 sales are gonna explode next year. And they're already really good, but the code people are coming up with, like, it's not the fastest selling ever, like so like does it really need to be? Like I don't think that's the metric here. Yeah. But yeah, I don't believe like the whole like Game Boy Advance thing is even true. But that's just something that like I heard is that like, well, the Game Boy Advance outsold it, and I'm just like, so like even if that was true, who cares? Yeah, that's not even true because like the Game Boy Advance did not launch at the same time in all regions. So like it launched in March in Japan and then like June for North America. So like it's deliberately like misleading. Like they're doing stuff like that to try and like mislead you. Like there's a lot of things I've noticed wrong with this claim, but we do know you can look it up. Yeah, and if you do, you'll realize that like it's bullshit.
I'm a winner.
Okay. All rights reserved, which means you can't emulate it. The end. Hey, it's not the end. We still have to like. Hey, if it's the end, why am I out back on the field? Yep, you got all the stars in Peach Castle. Okay, we got it. Okay. So we have the final world. We're almost done with the game. You collected all the star coins up through Peach's Castle. A third star has been added to your file.
What?
Yeah, I love the star thing. But again, the hilarious thing about this cope is this idea that like Japan sales don't matter. That tends to be like the defining cope when it comes to this kind of like these people. Superstar Road.
Oh.
Spine tingling spine coaster. Oh wow. A harder version of it? Yeah, so as I said, the Game Boy Advance launched in Japan like 3 months earlier in March. So it's not the same comparison at all. So it had like an extra 3 months to like get sales in Japan, its primary market. So that's where the discrepancy is coming from, is that they're implying that like the launches are co-aligned when they're not actually. Here we go. But yeah, my point is that like Omniarch is a fucking retard, and nobody should listen to him ever. Yeah, it's really good. Like this game has to be like one of the most underrated games on Wii U. Like there's lots of them, but like this is probably up there. Like Tokyo Mirage Sessions is up there too. Star Fox Zero. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck? Yeah, it really wants to be DKC. Yeah, again, people always like they're always very misleading about sales numbers. Like they always like misrepresent them to try and like downplay Nintendo all the time. Woolly World, yeah, I don't know why Woolly World never came to Switch. Like people love memeing about how like the Switch has every Wii U game, but that's not true. We still don't have Rainbow Curse. We still don't have Star Fox Zero. We still don't have Woolly World. Like Devil's Third. There's a lot of good games. Like we didn't have Xenoblade Chronicles X until last year. So yeah, a lot of these Star World levels are so much better than everything else you see in the game. It's kind of unbelievable. I don't remember doing these, so it's possible I've never actually done them all. But we'll see. I don't think so, but I definitely remember getting all the star coins. There we go. Yeah, I can't wait until this Cope dies. Like, you're just making yourself look like an idiot.
Time. Yeah. Go.
Oh, I remember this stage. Okay, yeah, I remember this one. Yeah, as I recall, this is like the hardest one. Yeah, okay. So I did do this. Yeah, I remember this one. Yeah, this is one of the most memorable stages in the game for me, actually. But yeah, once you do it once, like you've done it like a million times. Yeah, it's pretty hard the first time, but oh, I think I've done this on the challenge mode too. Oh shit. Okay.
Ah. Go.
But yeah, the Switch 2 won. It's like the fastest selling console ever, and like everybody who's like who tried to say that it was failing has like is coping right now. And I think the main thing with Switch 2 that people need to acknowledge is like what is its competition? Like what's gonna come along and like outperform the Switch? And there's just nothing. Like Grand Theft Auto 6 is probably gonna be the last time we ever see anything that can like really like create the illusion of like competing with Nintendo, and after that it's just gonna be this slow, gradual decline for everything. Oh shit! What the hell? That is brutal. That's a pretty brutal.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we'll beat this in the next couple of days. Probably as early as tomorrow. I don't think a lot of these Star World levels are that hard. This is the only one I remember being ridiculous. But like I said, it's once you get used to it, it's pretty. And it would have been sick if I pulled this off the first time, but yeah, I think there's a challenge mode level for this actually.
Oh.
It's both. That was close, yeah. Oh shit, no! Oh hell no! Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. How does it go?
Oh.
Hello, pips and players. It's your mother. The Black Baron. Okay. You know, it's interesting how you don't see actual Nintendo fans saying that, and it's all just like posers who are like trying to downplay the Switch 2. It's you're not fooling anybody. Is my point. Oh shit, no!
Oh.
Research something? Yeah, I did do research into it. So that's why I know you're a lying motherfucker. Yeah, I'm with a Tetris bag. No shit, no! Oh hell no! Oh hell no!
Oh. Oh.
Ah, shit!
Ah. Go.
Bum, 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 bum. Even Mega Man is better than Power World? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting seeing like the Power World thing collapse. I imagine it's gonna happen very suddenly, and like people are just not gonna talk about it. You're gonna see documentaries about Power World being made, about how like it was doomed to fail from the start, and it's just like only one man saw it coming, Harman Smith. Shit, messed that up.
Oh. Go.
Power World was a mistake. Yeah. I mean, just look at how people like treat Yokai Watch or even Digimon today. It's like nobody fucking cares. You know, how many like Yu-Gi-Oh is dead videos have I seen like prop up over the last couple of weeks? It's just yeah, like these brands are not competitive with Pokemon. They just can't do it. I was actually wondering if I should start my own TCG, like the Golden Age TCG. Like, I'd love to do it, but I don't know. It's probably years away. No!
Oh.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh has a problem
Go.
like bringing in younger players because the game is so convoluted and it's so expensive. Oh shit, that was close. Man, I thought I timed it wrong, but yeah. That is crazy. Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't have any real games. It has plenty of real games. I mean, it used to. I don't know. We did a real Yu-Gi-Oh RPG.
Go.
Holy fucking shit, he got me. What a little bastard. I hate how they just come out of off the screen like this. Man, these like man-eating fish used to terrify me as a kid. Okay, these Mario eating fish. Swim for your life. So does Mario canonically like get through these levels without ever dying, or like does he die and just come back? Like, what's the actual explanation, Chad? The hell is this? What is this? Big Bertha or is this another fish? Yeah, weird how Big Bertha isn't like some iconic Mario enemy.
Oh no! Oh.
A magical girl socially.
Tickle.
I think this is the first time we've even used the penguin suit in this. You do not get to use the penguin suit much in this. So it's like the frog suit in the original, whoops, in 3, where it's just. I already debunked it, but okay. Swim for your life. Holy shit, what the hell is this? Why isn't it eating the smaller Cheep Cheep? Like official sales charts from that period, yeah. Then was there a Persona TCG? I can't imagine that going over well. Like nobody gives a fuck about SMT demons. Speaking of SMT, we really need to go back to 5. Wait, did I ever buy 3? No, I never did. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, like I said, it's like most Run for What's probably the hardest one. The Anne swimsuit card, but wait a minute, isn't she underage? You fucking Persona fans and your perverted like nonsense. Leave the children alone. Yeah, no, we might be able to beat this tonight. It's
Go.
yeah, these don't seem too hard because they're mostly about the platforming. Like beating these are supposed to be a challenge themselves. So I remember this one too. Yeah. It's weird how well I remember these stages. I usually don't remember New Super Mario stages too well. It's probably because they're harder. That's probably all it is. Yeah, I don't think I've done these in like over 10 years. You know, uh, what the hell is this? How are you supposed to get down there? What the fuck? No. Bertie Sanders? Yeah, that never happened. Who? What the hell is Secret Island?
Go.
Oh, it's a Switch. Mario U Records. Oh, so it keeps track of your records here. Okay.
Go.
I love this game, but like, I don't think there's any denying the flying suit, flying squirrel suit is kind of lame. I don't know. I don't know. We have so many gliding power ups already. Do we really need another one?
Oh yeah, Mario time.
All right. Yeah, I really need to get back in the habit of like using toad houses. It's like with the JRPG thing. Where you end up like never wanting to go in because like you're just like, well, I'll need it later, but you never do. You might as well just use them. Can only Toadette use that? And there's all these mini games that like I've never played before because I never go in these toad houses. I don't. I think that's enough. Let's. I think we'll go ahead and finish it next time. And Star Road was one of my favorite locations in the original Super Mario World. It was such a cool idea.
Oh.
Hello, Colton. What is going on? Hello, everyone. Oh no. Okay. Well, at least we can get like another flying squirrel. Ah, shit! You gotta be kidding me. Really? Did you mind got anime? Yeah, it's consistently got new anime series, but like nobody gives a shit about any of them. I don't know. Maybe kids watch them as they air, but like even when like Frontiers came out, it was like, what the fuck is this bullshit? And I liked Frontiers. Like, I was like, I'm just like, yeah, I want to be a Digimon. I hated how like all the kids, other than like the main guy and his rival, were useless after a certain point because they were the only one that I could like do the more evolved one. And they only had like one girl. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? That always kind of confused me. That seemed like a very like. Oh. No, it's the one where they like turn into Digimon.
Oh.
Only Toadette can use that, so it's just taking up space.
Go.
So like the Bowsette meme doesn't even make any sense if you really think about it, because like Toadette, like only Toadette can use the super friend. Like it, the real issue is that like I don't believe Peach is really a person. Like Peach is just a Toadette that's like has the super crown. Like that's the implication of that thing existing. Like that like the whole like Bowsette thing is just like ugh, I don't know. I hated the Bowsette meme. It's dumb. Because like you very specifically turn into Peach when you get it. You don't turn into like some feminized version of yourself. Like it didn't make any sense. like at any stage. I'm glad it's like it's a dead meme now, but like yeah, Bowsette's like the ultimate Gooner character. Like she's not even official and yet like Sonic Frontiers doesn't even make any sense. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah. Time Shaders? Nah, I don't think so. Like I'm not like after Cyber Sleuth, I'm never playing anything Digimon related again. It was just so dumb. I'm just like, oh yeah, you're a digital like detective. Like what? It was just so confusing. Like I just don't. What does this have to do with Digimon? I mean, Digimon treats itself like an isekai, really. Like, well, the adventure does. Yeah, Pokemon's more low fantasy, and then like Digimon's more like isekai, where like they go to the other world with its own rules and shit like that.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
All right, we're halfway done.
Let's go.
Spinning platforms to do. Hey man, I'm just saying, Digimon does not work whenever it takes place on like Earth. Like if it's not primarily like well, Tamers is the one exception. Like if you see anybody in Earth, it just in the real world, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't fucking work.
Ah, let's go.
My thing about like O2 is that like why are there suddenly like so many like other like Digimon like people around? It's just like the whole retcon of like Ken being like the ninth child is just like nine of them really. Like even fucking Kyrie was a stretch. In hindsight, Kyrie's kind of a stereotype, and yet like at the time she comes off as this like watching it as a kid, she comes off as this really cool like mysterious character, and yet like I don't know. I need to watch it all again. I just cannot like get a hold of all of it. Like I bought the first season on Amazon, like the first 12 episodes on Amazon, but for some reason like it doesn't have the rest of it, and I'm very confused about that. Like you can't buy like the next set, and it's just like that's really like I thought it was on Netflix, but apparently it's not.
Oh,
The best Digimon? Oh, I
let's
have
go.
not seen any of this in like 20 years. So like I have no idea. I would say probably the original or Tamers. Uh but yeah, I never watched like that much of Tamers, but so like I'm just going by its reputation, but I mean Digimon like at its core is not really about the Digimon. Like nobody fucking talks about like the Digimon themselves. It's entirely like the appeal's entirely around like the human characters.
Oh, let's go.
I love Renamon. Man, I know your pain. And that thing has such a sick design, and yet like, yeah, it's like the Gardevoir of the franchise. Yeah, I know that feel, bro. I think I was traditionally more attached to Renamon than Gardevoir actually. Like I just thought it was like the sickest looking Digimon ever. I don't know why she's a basic though. That like confuses me. Like she's fucking huge as shit. Like I always hate it when they get smaller when they digivolve. It's like that doesn't make any sense. So you're telling me that like it's just like that. I don't know. That pisses me off. Andrewomon. Why wouldn't Andrewomon count as a Digimon? I don't get it. The thing about Angelomon is that like Angemon is a champion level and she's an ultimate. And like this is like something you probably wouldn't pick up on because you see Gatomon in like champion form so much, but uh like Gatomon is actually a champion level. So it's really easy to like not really process that, but like
Oh.
I thought there was like a like so like isn't there like another like infant level? Because like I swear in the anime you sometimes see them like regress further than the baby stage when they're like particularly exhausted. Yeah, Angelo. Okay. I don't remember Angelomon like ever. It's like supposedly I don't know. Like I remember the last time I saw I saw it like Patamon digivolves very infrequently. Like it just doesn't happen that often. Like I think his thing is that like because they're going up against like evil Digimon, he's just better even though he's like a champion level. It's just I don't know. Oh, so it's baby basic normal. Wait. Is that what you mean? What the hell is this? Wait. Why the hell? Yeah, I don't know how Digimon evolution works. Like it's confusing as shit. Like I was playing Cyber Sleuth, and like I noticed that like everything had like all these divergent like evolution change, and I'm just like, when did this become a thing? Like I just don't get it. So you can't even cling to walls like indefinitely. It's just like the flying squirrel fucking sucks. Uh yeah, like again, like I feel like the rules of Digimon change so much, like across like series, like Tamers they're using like cards to power up like their like normal Digimon. It's like it's more you don't see them like Digivolve as much in that one for that reason.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to watch it one of these days. Like I really want to go through all of it, but like I don't know when I'm gonna have time. Especially because I'm watching like other shows. I mean, I'm watching like Mystery Incorporated for the first time ever, and that shit's awesome. But like I don't know. I don't know. I think it's gonna happen soon. I mean, I'm working less and less all the time, so like I'm working way less than I used to. So, um, yeah, hopefully someday I'll be able to actually sit and enjoy things. But for now, I'm still working 18 hours a day. Some guy is streaming Undertale to only 12 viewers. Yeah, I mean that's the Undertale audience for you. Like I don't understand like the attempt at like
Oh.
making Undertale into like some gamer culture phenomenon.
Oh.
I get it that it's probably like the most woke game ever made, but at the same time, like, can't you just play something you actually like? You know what I mean? Like they did the same thing with like Disco Elysium. It's like, oh man, it's so complex. Like, and then you actually play it, and it's just like it's just glazing communism. And they try to like deny it if you call that out. Yeah, nobody really. Like when that game first came out, it was like some commie it was like some commie rallying thing, right? Like all of them were like celebrating it as like a major like advancement of the cause. They were shilling it everywhere, and then the creators lost the rights to it, and now it's just like completely dead in the water. Because like the only reason it got so much attention was because like they thought it was gonna further the cause, and when that didn't happen, it was just done. Because they didn't like it as a game; they liked it as a tool for political propaganda. Like it's interesting how like people talk about like anti-woke culture in games, but they don't really talk about like the commie propaganda like side of it. So they talk about like, oh man, this female character is covered up, but they don't talk about like the obvious communist subversion. It's just like I don't know, it's frustrating. Okay.
Oh no.
Kill Viceroy.
Go.
Yeah, I think only Run For It's a good like a great level. The rest are pretty good, but like Run For It is like legitimately like a really good level. Like there's always one like really good level in these games. Yeah, one of the things I miss about New Super Mario Bros. The dancing enemies. I hated that meme where like people like Gash and Goomba would try and tell you that like you couldn't take them seriously, and I'm just like, bro, it's a Mario game. Like, shut up. Yeah, Wonder doesn't have that, and it is such a disappointment. PC gamers communists? I mean, sure, I guess. Slopnik? What do you mean? Who the fuck is Slopnik? I'm having so much fun. I'm having problems putting the game down, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and it's gonna be like some frozen hellscape. Like it's gonna be bad. Like it's been cold like for the last couple of days, so I'm just like I've been waiting for the storm. A storm is coming. No, 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 no. He's the terrorist. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, it's a really good game.
Time.
Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and beat it tomorrow. It's not like we're in a rush to beat this. I'm glad we played through this again. A part of me was really worried that I never would. But yeah, the game is just as good as I remember it. I remember being shocked at how good it was when I actually played it because I was told that like this was some like major disaster game that like everybody hated. But no, it's yeah, this thing sold me. It was a great game. So this game just came out and like it was already like yeah, I wonder if I can get through these before 7 comes out. Uncharted. Yeah. Man, I hated that period of time where people tried to tell you that like Uncharted was like the best game ever made. It was so stupid. Yeah, I actually played the mobile version of this a while back, so yeah, I'm curious if this game still has like woke subversive elements.
Here, hero, can you hear me? A great darkness threatens this world. Left unchecked, it will swallow it entirely. It may already be too late. Nevertheless, perhaps you, Sign of Erdrick, might prevail. Please, you must make full Tantra. You must do all that you can. The fate of the world rests with you.
I thought you immediately started in the castle. Yeah, they must have added a little bit to this. Yeah, nobody remembers that. Yeah, they tried hard pushing like PlayStation movies for a while there. They did Ratchet and Clank and that, and just nobody cares. Unsubscribed. Like Square Enix dubs tend to be pretty good. Like I love like Live Alive's dubs, so They spell fairy wrong. And don't you just start from the castle in the original? The Dragon Lord. I don't remember there being an actual city in Tantadome. I thought it was some distance away. Erdrick has appeared.
Well met, traveller. It seemeth thou art a warrior of great skill. The captain did relate to me the tale of how thou didst best a whole horde of fiends single-handed, and not only this, but thou art... Then thou knowest, of course. But of
Yeah,
course
I
thou
played through them
dost.
in the last game.
Even babes in arms know the tale. In days of yore, thy revered ancestor did receive of the almighty goddess the sphere of light, and by its power was our world rid of them. Yet the tales make no mention of any of the heroes' bloodline having survived to the present day. Thou truly believest it to be so? Praise be! But possessest thou proof, perhaps, of this claim? Thou plainly wearest thy heart. Mine own line is one intimately entwined with that of the hero of the hero who laid low the lord of the under...
Majesty, please. It will not do to share the secret.
Calm thyself. Though we lack...
This isn't a thing in the original, is it?
Better that than lose all hope for the salvation.
Yes.
Now, young hero, thou too, then hie thee to the cave that doth bear thine ancestor's title, and to the shrine. Return to me with what thou findest there. This shall be thy reward for aiding my god. Go forth, brave hero, and...
I'm gonna fuck your daughter by the end of this game. Okay. Yeah, in the mobile version, there's a little bit of world map between the castle and town. It's the same city as Dragon Quest 3, isn't it? So why I'm not excited for Avengers Doomgear? Well, the Avengers thing is done, honestly. Uh, I don't know. I don't think I'm in the mood to play this. Uh, yeah, I've beaten this game before, so like the HD version, and I don't like 2, so yeah, I don't know. I think 7's gonna be the next one we play, honestly. The Prestigigator. Yeah, I'm just not ready to play Dragon Quest 1 again. And this game is like, I think it's everything every hardcore RPG fan should play through at least once, and I really like it, but it's really not something you can come back to. I feel like. This is actually the first game I ever tried to stream. Actually, oh. It's pretty late. I keep dropping my AirPod. It's just. Oh, there it is. How the hell did it end up over there? Yeah, I'm really not feeling this right now. I think we are gonna keep like put this on the back burner. I'm sure we'll play through it one of these days. But for me, I just don't think this is a remake I really wanted or needed. Is there no speed up feature in this? So used to playing on ultra fast. Yeah, we only recently beat like Dragon Quest 3, so I'm not really fired up for those.
Not today.
Yep, our world is not successful. What the hell is a present to get in? Like, I don't get it. Is that a city? I don't remember this many NPCs. I thought there was a city up here. Ah. And what's our next game going to be, kiddo? Yeah, I think we'll come back to this later. I don't really feel like playing through this again anytime soon. So I don't know. I don't see why they put out Dragon Quest III HD remake. Like it doesn't. It didn't feel like that much of an improvement, honestly. He's just like you can't just. Yeah, pretty good. Let's do it. At this point, I just don't. Yeah. Yeah, they had like opportunity. They're not good enough for me. So like, oh, it's a bitch. Like, I am not. Switch 2 has already won the console generation. Yep, absolutely, absolutely. And you have dudes in this chat trying to say that Game Boy Advance outperformed it. Who are you trying to fool? Okay.
I'll strive for even higher heights.
This way, King Roru.
Curious how this goes.
I'm setting out.
was just killed by the DS. Yeah. Yeah, like these guys aren't gonna convince anybody by hyping up like other Nintendo hardware. It just makes them look dumb. Yep. Like I wasn't like yeah. Okay. I hate you. I don't want to see anybody. I don't want to see anybody. Well, I can't take care of this.
I've unearthed new power.
Yes, yes.
Don't go wandering. You're going in for sure. Setting out.
Ah.
Yes.
He's Yosuke the Black Samurai.
Well. I have this.
Feels like there are more characters in this game than you would ever actually use.
Still standing.
Oh. What about some Tano?
Great news. I have this.
Other Kami? Really? I mean, it's becoming more common, and like people aren't having sympathy, don't have much sympathy for them, honestly.
needed. Step aside! Stand down! I'll never fail! Never! Huh? Tight construct! I have this!
Raring to go.
Ooh. It's only been 5 hours, man. I guess maybe I can take a quick nap and then come back to it. All right, here we are. How long was I out? Hopefully not too long. I actually don't remember like when I went to bed, like what happened. I was feeling tired, so I went to take a nap. But I think it was all out for a while. Yeah, I only had like 6 hours of sleep last night because I was sick the day before.
Yes.
Uh, all right.
A newfound strength.
Go wandering off. Wonder what's gonna happen. I'm setting out.
Da-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, maybe I should switch out Calamo with Kia or something because I'm not a big fan of Calamo. Come on, really? Got him. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We got him. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Someone's taking this seriously.
Things will go even better now.
I wield this power for the good of all.
Pretty good.
Look at all this. Like we hello, hello. I need some more water. It is really good.
Some stretches wouldn't hurt.
Hello. I'm trying to decide what I want to do next.
Go wandering off, bud.
Perhaps this will help.
For the peace of this era. Yes, I can give you a hand or two.
For the safety of the kingdom.
Got my sights set on that royal reward. Queen of the Zora, ready for battle.
To battle.
So I said, yeah, I haven't even looked outside yet. I don't think it was that bad, but I've been streaming since it started, so I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't looked outside yet. I haven't had any issues, but who knows?
I'll take over.
I need to get back to playing Fire Emblem myself. So he went from like mysterious construct to night construct. What sense does that make? So Link really isn't in this game. That's fucking crazy. I can't believe they actually committed to that. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I love Three Houses, but the story is like pretty dumb in all routes. Yeah. Three Houses has this weird like tone problem where it's like simultaneously really dark and really like really childish at the same time. It's really weird. I don't understand why they made the darkest like game in the series like based in a school. It just that's just weird to me. I don't think anybody likes Renee. Like she's a bitch. What the hell is in a side quest exactly?
A fine time to prepare before we move on.
Jack's angry PC is dead. Yep, I know. Absolutely. They are seething.
Go wandering off, bud. Someone's got to keep you out of trouble.
Let me handle it. This seems promising. We're Sora Pride.
I have not played Dynasty Warriors at all, so I have no idea. I've heard it's not very good. But yeah, I have no interest in it. Like Warriors games, they're too repetitive. Like I can't even really keep up with.
Construct.
Yes.
Yeah, because Nintendo Warriors games are the only Warriors games I play. Yeah, because there's no reason to play any more of them because these are the only good ones right now. Who the hell is Ronza? I thought this was Artie, but like, man, you can't keep track of all the characters in the game. What's with all the side characters? What's with all these random levels that give you like new characters? It's just like, yeah, the Gruno are awesome in this game. Yeah, for some reason there's no Gerudo characters in like the original Hyrule Warriors, which kind of always bothered me. Is Saria in Hyrule Warriors? I was thinking about that, like, because I was telling people that like
Okay.
Naboru is the only sage that's not in it, and I'm just like, wait, I don't think that's right because Saria's not in it either. She might be like an optional attack with like some weapon set or something.
If you insist. Raring to go.
How about I switch Calamo out specifically so I don't have to deal with him?
No stopping.
Let me at him.
Okay, Calamo's on the field then, even if you don't play as him. Okay.
No problem. Step aside. No retreat. You're mine. Step aside.
I'll help.
Yeah, both Artie and Ronza are great.
My way. Accept your fate and meet your end. Let's get moving.
United.
Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. What's with all these characters I'll never have time to use? Wasn't she already with us? Ah. Yep, look at that. We haven't even taken that back yet.
Tremendous work.
I'm so
Looking
overwhelmed by
forward to
like.
trying this out. Plenty more where that came from.
Best not to fight on an end.
This seems promising.
Better get going, I guess.
Defeat the monster. I'm ready to do another playthrough of Breath of the Wild. Yep, yep. And now's a good time to do it. Yeah, I should probably do that myself, honestly. Love Breath of the Wild.
Ready for this?
Why do I have the mask on? Does he always have the mask on? Yeah, like, yeah, I haven't played much of Breath of the Wild in a long time, so I really do need to go back to it. It's really difficult, like, going back between that and Tears, because they're so radically different. And I never even did, like, all, like, I don't know. Like, for me, like, playing more Breath of the Wild is weird, because I never did the DLC, and, like, I never did Master Mode, so every time I play it, I'm just like, okay, well, what am I doing? And I keep going back and forth on what I want to do. Worst of 2017, yeah. Like, no matter how hard people, like, try and do that, it never stopped, you know? Like, I remember people tried doing that when it came out, and it's just like, yeah, nobody cares. Go to bed, grandpa.
Precisely.
Casey. Yeah, I think playing Tears of the Kingdom will just make you like Breath of the Wild more. I want to play Breath. Yeah, what's my next game gonna be? Maybe it is time we go back to Breath of the Wild. The PS5 will never have games. Oh yeah.
This is great.
Which ones are like the main primary?
I must stay committed to my training.
They're chapter 4 or 3. But yeah, where are we at?
This should prove useful.
Yeah, we're chapter 4 now.
My spear will grow dull if I keep looking forward to this.
Better get going, I guess.
Ah.
My queen!
Hello, hello. Yeah, what's my next card gonna be? What's my next game gonna be? Alright,
I have this!
What?
Well,
Our strength to bear.
no retreat!
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I noticed that too. Yeah, like Donkey Kong. Like first of all, Donkey Kong's like an A-list IP again. Dixie Kong, and I suppose to a lesser extent, Diddy Kong are like back in the limelight. And yeah, Mario Wonder. You know, they damage controlled that game in 2023, and this is the end result of it. Is that it just gets re-released on Switch 2. It probably is going to become this year's definitive Mario game. Like, I don't know, they can't downplay Mario Wonder again. Is like kind of my mindset on this. Like New Super Mario Bros. Did like 20 million units on Switch 1, so like I think Mario Wonder might have like a similar kind of revitalization. Yeah, everyone says it looks great, so. Yeah, I have no idea what like Sean Molyneux tries to say about Mario Wonder these days. Like for a while there, he was trying to call it like New Super Mario Bros. 5. That never took off. Because like nobody thinks that. He called it like Wonder Bread, you know, and it's just like, come the fuck on, Sean. You can do better than that. I don't know, man. Like, this might be the last time he's ever able to downplay a new Mario game. Like his whole thing of like complaining about 3D Mario, it's just, I don't know, man. Like everybody else is demanding a new one, so he's just kind of like a vocal minority. Like nobody fucking thinks that. That 2D Mario is like inherently better than 3D Mario. It's a like. Like, I'm sure it's more common to think 3D Mario is better than 2D Mario, but like that's a dying mindset too. Uh,
Now that's how you do it.
I've been grinding at this forever, and it feels like we've made no progress.
My spear will grow down. Maybe this.
I thought we already came down here.
Better get going, I guess.
Yeah, it is tomorrow. Wow. Yeah, the past 2 days have flown by. I kind of lost track of time because I've been home. I was sick yesterday, and today I was snowed in, so I haven't gone anywhere, and it's like it's kind of pissing me off. If I had to stay home tomorrow, I'm not gonna be happy. Uh, yeah, when's the direct? We're gonna have to react. I mean, I guess we don't have to do it live. No, we probably should do it live, and then like do reaction streams talking about all the damage control it's getting. Because I'm sure like Andrew Jones is gonna be like there day one saying it looks bad or whatever. Um, I don't know. I'm very interested in seeing how he like if he tries to downplay this one again. A shade. And I've never even seen this thing before. What the hell is this? It's cool that this game has like unique enemies, but at the same time, it's just like, well, where the fuck are these things in tiers? Okay, well. Yeah, when is it? Like 10 a.m. probably. I took a nap, so like, I don't know. I might have to like. I don't know if I'll be able to get to bed early to watch it. I wasn't planning on watching it, but the more I think about it, I probably do need to watch it live. Let's see. Let's see here. Nintendo Direct. The Logan Paul Pokemon scam is insane. So Paul's behind that. I was just watching 9 a.m. Okay, so it's like 11 hours. Yeah, I was just watching WWE and like Logan Paul's there and he's like wrestling for some reason and like some like he throws like Rey Mysterio onto like the side of the arena or something and then like some guy in the crowd just starts screaming at him like you suck and you can like clearly hear him like man that's a fucking insane. Fucking insane. Like they keep trying to show Paul as like one of their rising stars and I'm just like why? Like he fucking sucks. Nobody fucking likes him. Like they tried giving him the spotlight today, and like the crowd instantly starts booing. It's great. Like I don't understand. Like I don't understand why. Like so everyone knew his wrestling career was fake, right? Right. Like his boxing career was fake, right? You know he sucks. He can't compete. So like he switches to WWE, and like why? Like I don't know. Like I don't know. Like I don't know. The idea that like of pushing Paul like as like some super celebrity is just it's just not working, and like they really need to stop. Like I don't get it. Like I don't want to see him in like with anything. Like I don't know, man. Like I think like I'm kind of I can't take the division seriously because like they're the guys with fucking Logan Paul. Like why the fuck would I ever like want to do well or care about them if like they're enabling Logan Paul? Okay. Like, what makes everyone hate Logan Paul? Like, everyone instinctively looks at him and think he's a douchebag. Logan Plant? No, Paul. Like that blonde douchebag. Like, I think he's a YouTuber. I don't know who the I don't know what the fuck he is. But like, they keep trying to like uh set him up to succeed in like mainstream entertainment, and it never works.
This reminds me. Curious to see how this goes.
I don't know. Does he have any actual genuine fans? I've never seen anybody like say that like, oh man, I love Logan Paul. Like that's not a thing that happened. I saw some guy like carrying a Logan Paul sign like at like an event, and then like instantly when the match starts, he like turns around and walks away because so he was just a paid shill basically. Like it's all like fake, and I'm just kind of like, I'm just like, yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't get it. I don't know. That's something I really need to think about more and doing more is like calling out Logan Paul because I feel like the only time it ever really happened was when like was he the guy who went to Japan and started like filming the dead bodies from like the suicide trees or something? It's like that's the only time I've ever seen like anybody like speak out against him and how awful he is. I don't know. Maybe I should do that more often. Maybe that should be my WWE coverage is just like talking about like how much of a poser like Paul is. I have not been able to like I've never like actually done like a WWE like recap episode, and I probably should because I'm really enjoying it. I'm watching it every week, so I'm just like, yeah, I probably should do it. But yeah, one of the things I really want to talk about is how Paul is like, he's the worst person out there. Now, notice I don't say like worst wrestler because he's not a wrestler, he's a poser. But like, yeah, he's the worst person out there. Like, he's not fun to watch. He's just a waste of space. Like they try like shilling him when like it really should be about like other people. You know what I mean? Like I think the real reason like they're focusing so much on the Vision right now is because that's like Paul's group. Like you don't hear them like do nearly the same thing with like I don't know any of the other like groups and like the Irish guys group. Like I don't know what they're called, the Judgment or something. Uh, Next Smash has Master Chief. Ideally, I would want the next Smash to like eliminate like third party characters in general. Like I don't want to see any third party characters in the next Smash. Like, I think going forward that like they should probably just have like the standard roster be like Nintendo characters and then like just have like third party ones be like DLC, just so they don't contaminate like the general vibe of it. I can't believe that like Kojima like forced Sakurai to get like to get Snake and Brawl and like did nothing for like Nintendo in return. It's just baffling. Like he threw in spoilers to Metal Gear Solid 4 in like in the game because like it has like the Rex versus Ray fight in it. Yeah, that's crazy. That Brawl came out before MGS4. Snake's on you. Sonic might not be in it. Yeah. Like in general, I don't want to hear like Sonic's name again after Crossworld. Like to like I saw like Kano he announced his retirement today, and like I look at the comment section and like the first thing I see is a Sonic fan saying that he retired because Sonic Crossworlds embarrassed him, and that's like the most retarded thing I think I've ever seen in my life. But like that's how these people operate is that they take a retirement announcement, and there's been several lately, and they like make conspiracies out of it. Like, oh yeah, Doug Bowser was fired. Oh yeah, he left because of Sonic Crossroads. Oh yeah, he left because of Prime 4. It's like, what are you talking about?
I'd say not.
Hello, hello. Yep. Yeah, we're trying to get through Hyrule Warriors. Ah, I'm out of water. Shit. Yeah, yeah, I really need to make a video about that. I think I have like talked about that before on streams. Uh, but that is definitely a really interesting. That is a very interesting factoid that like yeah, Miyamoto is more successful in Hollywood right now than Kojima. MGS was gonna get a movie from the guy from the new Star Wars that got canceled. Yeah, they were talking about an MGS movie. I don't know. These days, I feel like there wouldn't be any demand for it. It feels like MGS is a dead brand, truth be told.
Moment's preparation.
Maybe this.
MGS isn't even relevant to get merchandise. I've seen like I've gone to like I've seen like some board game at like my local game shop for some guy. So I don't know. Saying it has no merchandise, I think it's definitely more merchandisable than than something like GTA. Like, I don't know. You still see like commercials with like MGS stuff too. Like, the sound effects are iconic. People use that 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 found sound effect all the time on like TikTok and stuff like that. Like it's genuinely iconic. It's just that like younger people aren't getting into it because like no new games are getting made. So I don't know. I think they were talking about like bringing it back, but knowing them, they're probably gonna botch it. Like, Silent Hill, like they completely fucked up. Like there's no going back from that. Like Silent Hill's dead after F and 2 remake, but and they botched that movie too. So like the movie was very badly received. I mean that's the good thing about Silent Hill movies is that like you're not ever gonna have like people gaslighting you that they're good because like there are just so many like other alternatives. With games, it feels like there's this dedicated audience of people who will just kind of like worship them. Like we've seen a little bit of this with like 2 remake and F. Like so many people tried saying those games were good, and they're just not like at all. How World is winning? Yeah, that's just wrong. How World is actually winning. Yeah, they're winning the way that like Wimplo wins, where like he wins by losing. I mean, that would make sense. Her water and my fire just conflict with each other. I wonder. Are these clubs or swords? I don't get it. Why don't like why don't we see like Gorons using like megaton hammers? I think that's what Daronia uses in Hyrule Warriors, which is based, but after Prime 4, I don't want to see people pretending to be fans. Yes, I agree. I mean that's the end result when you have people pretending to be fans of something is that they get upset when like the thing is nothing like they were thought it was gonna be. Like Prime 4 is a very good
This
example of that.
reminds me.
I'm not really used to this.
Because people thought it was gonna be like
Make it
the
fun.
biggest Switch game there was, and that was never gonna fucking happen, and yet like that was
Forward now!
I love this dragon race composition. Curious if we're ever gonna get like the classic Dorito design again with like the normal people with the beaks. I don't know. Making them fully fledged birds was never something I liked. I don't know, like the amount of people who are complaining about Prime 4, hopefully this will like put an end to like the worship of Metroid Prime in the community because it always has been like kind of put on a pedestal and seen as like being better than other Nintendo properties just because it's like a first person like adventure game with a gun. Like it's like Hobby says, right? Like Metroid Prime is a gun and ball game, and that's why like people like think it's something it's not. And so what's our next game gonna be after this? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna play Tales of Zillia until we like play through Berseria. Like I'm not super into Zillia, truth be told. Yeah, like how long have we been playing this tonight? We've made no progress. It's like we're just beating our head against the wall, like just endlessly grinding. Is winning the lawsuit? Do you not know what I said? Like I said, like Whip Low. Do you not know who Whip Low is? Are you dumb? Are you uncultured? I am bleeding, making me the victor. Like, come on. Starfield has it been confirmed for Switch 2? Like I think RGT did some video saying like a bunch of Xbox games were coming over, but like I wasn't paying attention to what. That, probably February. Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm probably not gonna check it out. Yeah, I'll probably wait until it gets. Yeah, I'll probably just.
Wonderful.
I'll probably just wait until I can get a hold of it at the library, and then just. I'm not gonna buy shit like that again. Yeah, I'll probably play it, but like I'll probably demo it, but I don't know, man. I think I'm burned out.
A moment's preparation, is it?
I won't hold anything back. Yes, I can give you a hand or
Well,
two.
you have to play as. What is with this game forcing you to play as Calamo? I don't like. Come the.
What this'll do?
Yeah, it was supposed to be this big deal. Yeah.
Setting out.
Yeah. How long has it been out? Like 2020? No, it was 2023. Yeah, it's been a while. So. There's something about space sims that get like certain people like fired up about them. Like just look at like Star Citizen, right? Elder Scrolls 6 in development hell, yeah. So we're gonna see like all the games that were supposed to be like Nintendo killers, like just completely like fail. Like GTA 6 is gonna fail, Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna fail. I think at this point nobody's even like that excited about Elder Scrolls 6 because they all know like how this is gonna be, how this is gonna end. You know, they gave Elder Scrolls 6 like a Metroid Prime 4 style announcement where they just showed up a logo and nothing else. We don't even know where it's taking place yet. So like, yeah, it's just like embarrassing. And Todd's coming out giving statements saying it's gonna be his last game and stuff like that. It's finished. Like they're done, and like it's well deserved. Like Elder Scrolls was never relevant, but it's like I don't know. Like that was like that really was the Elden Ring of its time, where like people like obsessively tried saying it was like bigger and better than Zelda. Oh, it's open world, bro. It's mature, bro, and it's just nowhere near as good. Yeah, Todd's the worst. Like nobody's gonna miss him when he's gone. Like you've told your last lie, Todd. Like I wasn't like paying attention when Skyward was coming out, but like pretty badass. Yeah, I don't even like playing as Kalima. I'll switch over and then like switch back to like character I actually like. I'm sick of Kalima, honestly. Well, yeah, it came out like Andromeda, yeah. So they put out Andromeda. It's supposed to be like, you know, the next Mass Effect game to like kind of revitalize the brand after 3, and it just kind of like fails. Is it in the same setting or what? It's in like a different galaxy or something. Like I don't know what they tried doing with that, but yeah, it failed. And like I don't know, man. Like they can't like spend a decade putting out like mid RPGs like this. Like they really had this mindset that like their fans would stick with them no matter what, and it's just not panning out for them. Like I think what we're seeing is just like the people who would consume products no matter what are like dying off, and like new people aren't coming in. Right after Andromeda, they announced, I was like, what? Did they? I thought Andromeda was 4. Like, no, you're bullshitting me. There's no way that's true. I mean, like, all you have to do to like talk about how Mass Effect is irrelevant. Oh, we actually see Zelda and like Hotstrong work together. Like, all you have to do to like talk about why like a Mass Effect 4 will never work is just bring up the Mass Effect 3 ending. Like that's it. It's just that's all you have to do. I don't remember anybody saying that about Mass Effect. Uh, like I feel like the Mass Effect audience didn't even know what Metroid was. Yeah, went hardcore. Yeah, they got acquired, didn't they? Yeah, and they're dead now. So they're like a shell company. Like Woke is dead. Like Ubisoft went like all in on the Woke shit. They're done. EA is done. Uh, yeah, I think EA's new owners like came in and immediately were just like, yeah, get rid of all the gay shit. So that's a thing. The turn your brain game audience is dying. Yeah, it does feel that way. Yeah. So like it's interesting because like the accusation at the time was that Nintendo was bringing casuals into gaming with like the Wii and the DS, but like I think in actuality it was like the Xbox 360 and the PS3. You know, games like GTA and like COD, like stuff like that. Like, cause that was like people were like glazing games like that. you know, like endlessly at the time. And eventually, I think like people either left or they just kind of developed like actual standards.
I would expect no less.
No, no, that's not true. That is not true.
Simply magnificent. I shall fight to the last and leave nothing left undone.
Go wandering off. You're going in for sure. Setting out. Eh? What?
Yeah, the connect. Yeah, I remember that. Another Gerudo? How many of them are there?
Listen.
Wait.
Do we have 3 Gerudo characters? Fucking really? Yeah, I was kind of confused. Like, was it trying to keep it ambiguous which one of them would like join as the sage? Got it. Bam. Oda Kanoko, you retard. That isn't the same thing as being trans. Yeah, I'll definitely be glad when this entire narrative collapses. But like honestly, like only like fringe internet weirdos like talk about this or care. Uh, but no, he was a femboy in the Japanese version. Like anyone saying anything to the contrary is lying to you. That is not true. Nope.
Wait.
So she's a thief. She's like the South of the setting. Is Arlo art account and yeah, things that don't happen. Japanese doesn't have female pronouns, genius. He's a boy that looks like a girl. Wikipedia, yeah, the prime like reliable source of Wikipedia, yeah. And that sure is yeah, Wikipedia is not reliable at all. Even like the founders of Wikipedia will say it's like not reliable at this point. So now it's not true. In any version of the game. Even the English one. Is Arlo, yeah. I don't know. Vivian being trans is like the new Bayonetta is a lesbian. It's just a giant coat. Only Artie can like destroy the hives. Wait, so the other Gerudo can't use lightning attack?
No spirit.
It might be a royal family thing. Yeah, yeah. Maybe if Nintendo like made videos about how Vivian is trans, that would get more people to watch his content. Nintendo was doomed because they did this to Vivian. There you go. I don't know. Yeah, I would not be surprised if like the whole like attempt at like adopting Vivian is turning like people away from the game. Like the Thousand Year Door like performed way below expectations. It sold like 1 million on Switch, which is about as much as it did on like GameCube. But like it feels like it did not bring a lot of people a lot of new people in, and that's probably a big reason why. Is just because like people were like spurging out about this shit. Trouble, yeah, trouble. I like the Gerudo characters. I do. They're all great.
Oh, really?
Didn't happen. Didn't happen.
Time has come. No spirit. See ya. I got him.
Why the hell isn't he dying? Like,
You are this.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Okay, there we go. I guess you have to destroy the hive, otherwise they'll just respawn. Yeah, because they just made her a girl in the English version. In the original localization.
We'll win.
Which they've done with a couple of characters. It's not unique to him, but yeah, in the original English localization, they just turned him into a girl. Yeah, because the whole joke of him being a boy wouldn't fly here. So it doesn't mean anything, and it's not pro-trans or anything.
Me? Listen. Stings. of the sky. Come on. Oh, really?
Yeah, so you'll notice this, like, the remake never actually describes him as trans. Like, basically, you're just associating some like vague statement, as if that's like saying that like the character is trans, which is not true. It never was true. So what seems to have happened in the English localization is that they just bullshitted this line to like imply that this character is trans when that's not the case. Like aside from that one line, it still seems like she's a girl in the English version. Arlo's are. But yeah, like I've been like seeing people like make things up about Nintendo characters like for years. I remember when people were saying that about Sheik, right? Because they used male pronouns for him, for her in like
Well?
Ocarina of Time, right? Like, oh yeah, Zelda literally grows a penis. Like it's dumb, it's stupid.
As you say.
It's like, what's with these endless recruitments? Like, how many fucking characters are on this game? Like, we don't use any of them. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Yeah,
I
it
swear
really
I'll put it
doesn't
to good
because
use.
like if that was true, Beldam would be openly transphobic, right? Because Beldam
It
is
seems I've
openly abusive to
improved.
Vivian. Uh, always talks like so much shit, and yet somehow
It
in the
seems
remake
I've
never
improved.
brings up the whole tranny thing. It's almost like it's not a real thing. You're telling me that like Beldam canonically respects Vivian's pronouns?
Fine
Like that's
showing.
retarded. That doesn't make any sense. And that actually conflicts with the Japanese original when like she did shit on him for being a man. So yeah, like again, it's a giant cope, honestly. Where the hell are we? Like
Then? I wonder what this'll do.
Setting
so
up.
like the thing about the original is that like Vivian does consider himself a sister, even though like he's their brother, right? Even though he's a man. So it's like it's just like a like a femboy thing, so it doesn't mean like tranny. But yeah, this is too much of a big brain concept for you to wrap your head around. So yeah, I actually really like Vivian. He was always my favorite character growing up. So um, yeah, I know quite a lot about this, more than most people. So you're never gonna win an argument with this about me against me. Again, it's exactly the same thing we saw with like the whole like Beta and Jean being a lesbian couple thing. Like, it wasn't a thing, and yet like so many like activists like desperately wanted it to be true. Honestly, and it does need to be rejected by like the community at large. Like, we can't have this weird degenerate bullshit in our video games. I've actually said this before, but I'm actually against the idea of like Vivian being a femboy to begin with. I actually think the English localization where they made him into a girl actually makes a whole lot more sense, and actually makes the character more sympathetic. Like it's just I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it. I never have been. How long have we been playing this? We've just been endlessly like liberating territories. Nothing's happened in the plot. We're just endlessly getting new recruits, and I just don't get it. We could possibly succeed without you. Zelda, what are you talking about? No, my argument is that like the game never says that Vivian is trans. Like, that just doesn't fucking happen. I don't know. They tried saying Bridget was trans too, and that was a complete lie. And I think they've walked it back at this point. Like, Vivian was the same way. Like, that was like the peak of like trans acceptance. And now that like the backlash is setting in and people are learning to hate them, it's just it's not turning out well. Here we go. It's not working out. Basically. I mean, it's only a matter of time until like I don't know. The trans shit has like dropped off like a rock. So like, I do think people have realized how messed up it actually is, and it's only a matter of time until you see like trainees kind of disappear as they like commit suicide and just die off. They don't live very long. So yeah, I mean, it's gonna like, it just did not go anywhere. The trans thing didn't have it. What are you talking about? He's always been a boy. Richard's always been a man. Here we go. That's confirmed by the traders. Wrong, wrong. They're like decades worth of like interviews saying otherwise. That's a lot of crap. Yeah, you're just making yourself look silly now. I can't believe it's Harman's being transphobic. You're being heterophobic. You're being Caucasian phobic. You're being conservative phobic. Like, you're a bigot. I'm glad to see that like terms like homophobic are dying off. I saw some article today saying that like younger men are like more expressing
Can't
how
wait to test my
how
skill.
openly disgusting homosexuality is, which is based. But it's like it does feel like the whole like gaslighting campaign to try and normalize it has completely failed at this point. So that's here we go. Wow, we finally cleared up everything. Holy fucking shit, we were like endlessly grinding to get everything done. Okay.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
It's cheap to level everyone up.
Let's go.
Why are you transphobic?
Let's go.
I've known too many troons. Like if you actually interact with these people, you see very quickly that they're full of shit, that they're just porn addicts. That they've been like indoctrinated to believe things about themselves.
Let's go.
Like it's not real, essentially. You don't. I have no respect for it at all.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Hey. Oh.
I would expect no less.
A little rest will do you some good, King Raru.
Perhaps this
Political
will help.
things, yeah. I mean, people have been spurging out about that for years, but yeah, my takes are becoming more mainstream.
We make for battle.
I think the whole like refusing to give people jobs thing is like really gonna blow up in their faces. Like it isn't gonna work at all. Yeah, one of 7 people is the joke is, yeah. I'm curious when it's gonna come to NSO because it's gonna happen eventually. And like the incident is like, I'm gonna be in the comment section of that announcement trailer, like talking about it. Like hell yeah.
I enjoy.
Ah, gosh, how long has it been? Yeah, I'm curious if like the NSO version will give it new life. The PC version did not, so I'm curious if this is gonna be the most popular it's been since it came out. Like hopefully it like I don't know. Yeah, because some retard guy was like misgendering him. Yeah, like that was the point. It's a cope. Oh, here we go. But yeah, the Bridget thing is falling apart for sure. Everybody knows he's a boy. The creators can get bent. Nobody cares what they think. That's the thing about like Bridget that's interesting is that the creators tried to like make Bridget trans. They tried to make it work to like appease Westerners, and like everybody just rejected it outside of Troons. So it's like, yeah, like nobody fucking cares. It's like nobody respects the decision. So like nobody believes it. And anyway, like trans people are like men anyway, so like it doesn't really change a whole lot, even if he was trans. So it's like, okay, whatever. Like he's still a man. Like
Simple enough matter.
yeah, Stripe's still getting updated. Like I actually haven't played it in a while.
Carry on.
I keep playing Street Fighter 6 is my go-to fighting game right now. Strive has no player base on Switch. Like They really need a Switch 2 patch with like crossplay. I need that if I'm gonna play it again. I actually like Strive way more than Street Fighter 6, so it's very frustrating that I can't play it. Like I hate Arc System's work like lobby system. I do. Toby Fox is still popular. No, he's not. Like he never was. Yeah, it's pretty late. It's only 11. Like man, it feels like I've been streaming for 8 hours. Well, I took a nap, but I ate, so I don't know. Maybe I should take another break and like eat again. I don't know. I think this game is quite a lot better than people are making it out to be, honestly. I do think we're going to talk about this because, like, I think this is probably the Nintendo game this year that was kind of downplayed and ignored. Like, ZA became popular, Bonanza became popular, Metroid Prime 4 became popular, but this is the one that, like, everyone's kind of sleeping on right now. I think because it's so grindy, but no, it is really good. It's way better than Age of Imprisonment, so I'll be an anti-Nintendo product. It's a woke thing essentially. So what Toby Fox was trying to do was um, put make a woke JRPG essentially, and like get Japanese people on board with it and become popular in Japan. That was his goal, right? Like to be taken seriously among the Japanese, and like it never actually happened. Like he moved to Japan, he's like networking with these people, he's like showing up to their events, and like he can meet people because it's not hard to meet Japanese game devs, but like they don't really respect him or care about him at all. Like Yoko Shimomura like claims she only met him twice, and like it was really only because like game journals wouldn't shut the fuck up about him there. So like it was just them trying to shill their guy to her. It wasn't because like she thought he was like some great talent or anything. But I wasn't even playing as the Night Construct. Oh, whatever. Oops. Has anything happened since I went live? The Logan Paul Pokemon scam is insane. Uh, I am gonna send that to my dad. Yeah, so my dad tried to hit me up, telling me to sell my Pokemon cards because Logan Paul told him to on TV or something, and I'm just like, what are you talking? You never bought me Pokemon cards growing up, so it's like, it was such a dumb cope. Let's see. Hang on.
Hello, you absolute legend.
Okay. It's like this. It's fine, idiot. It's fine, idiot. He's talking about he's fine. You're fine. What's he talking about? You're fine, idiot. What's he talking about? Yeah, we should do like a reaction to this like
Hello, you absolute.
Logan Paul scam.
Hello, you absolute.
That would be fun to do. God damn it! I'm out of water again. I think we're gonna do a live reaction to the Logan Paul thing. Like it needs to be more of a common thing. Okay. Logan Paul is a king. Wow. I already knew you were retarded. You didn't have to confirm it. Uh, yeah, this is insane. Like,
Shall we spar, Your Majesty?
Perhaps this will help.
but I drink a lot of water.
Forward now!
Yeah, we've just been endlessly grinding for like hours. It's crazy. Yeah, Monkey Ball 1 is really hard. Like, yeah. If you say it isn't, you've never played it. Like that's kind of my take. Like you don't know what you're talking about.
Yet begun.
Bro, I still have nightmares over that like banana rumble stage I did with like the snake and like the jump. Like I think only a handful of like okay, you can't gaslight me into thinking that like you've beaten Super Monkey Ball when you can look at like the statistics for like Banana Mania and like see how many people have beaten what. So like I've done like everything in Super Monkey Ball 1 on like the Banana Mania collection. And yeah, like the amount of people who have done it, it's in the hundreds, okay? Like it's really, really fucking hard. So don't try and tell me that like the game tells you how many people have beaten it. So yeah, it's not that many. So and it's not because the game is niche or anything, because the game did fairly well. Like genuinely people couldn't beat it. It's just that hard. People say can't play games, defend DSP. Yeah. Yeah, DSP's playing Street Fighter 6 again, and like I don't know if I can beat him. I'm not good enough. Like he seems like he's really good at Street Fighter 6, going by my unprofessional opinion. I mean, I've never actually seen anybody like at his level play, but I don't know. So I think the next game we're gonna get is Mario Tennis.
Hardly a challenge.
And I'm so used to like the Majora's Mask rolling that it's so weird seeing like this guy's rolling. He's nowhere near as fast. Whatever happened to the spikes? Like it's just like Can only Darmani do it or what? Yeah, Darmani was never in, or Maku were never in Hyrule Warriors, and it's so frustrating. You're telling me you're gonna have Ocarina of Time inspired content, but nothing from like Majora's Mask. I think they added Skull Kid in eventually, but like, bro, you're not gonna have actual playable characters in it, like really. I hope we get a proper Warriors 2 after this. Like with no more like Breath of the Wild content to adapt. It's gonna be a while. So I could see them doing it like in between releases. I'd love to see Lana and Sia again, but
Hey.
Witness my might. And fall before me. Take off. You grips me. We yet begun. Is that all?
this game feels like they had to pad it out to make it last longer. Because so much of it is just like these dumb like mini areas where you just like I don't understand why they can't just have like a bunch of playable characters. Like I like the structure of like the original Hyrule was much more where you had like the filler content, but you didn't get to it until like after you were done with the main campaign. So like it was like the best of both worlds. Like you got your like story mode with like, you know, good pacing, like unique levels, like fun concepts. And then you go to adventure mode where like it reuses all the assets in like fun ways. I don't know. I just
Together we thrive.
I love the fist bump.
Hmm.
Yeah, you would almost forget that like Sonia's fucking dead. Hang on. Oh. Oh wow.
Nintendo is at it again. Well, folks, Nintendo is at it again with their $80 game scam. But before I get into it, please hit the like button and the hype button as well.
It's a $60 game with a $20 expansion. What's he talking about?
Well, it really helps out channels like mine to be able to stand up to the greedy corporations and the toxic influencers who damage control for them. Today, we gotta talk about the newest example of Nintendo trying to smile in your face while they quietly reach into your pocket. And this time, it's Super Mario Bros. Wonder getting a Switch 2 edition. And listen, I love Mario. I love platformers, especially the 2D. I'm not sitting here acting like Wonder was trash, because it wasn't. It looks like a great game on the Switch 1. It had its charm, creativity, and that old school Nintendo magic that they swear they still care about. But the problem is not whether Wonder is good. The problem is what Nintendo is doing with the pricing and how they're trying to control the conversation before the price even hits the public. Because that's what this is. This is a narrative management. They're trying to set the stage so the fans and the shills do the marketing for them before people can even react to the real number. And this is where the deception comes in. The Switch 1 version is $60, okay? Standard pricing. Then they announce an upgrade pack for $20 if you already own the game. And right there, they already know what they're doing. Because they're counting on the average person to hear upgrade pack and instantly assume it's fair. They're counting on the word upgrade to make it sound like it's a big premium add-on. Like it's some massive expansion or a brand new experience or a whole new game. But then they also reveal the Switch 2 edition exists as its own product. And suddenly there's no price on it. There's no number, tag, or a clear label. Just marketing fluff. Just look at all this new stuff.
What do you mean? You can see, like, they have the words Nintendo Switch 2 edition on the box. Like, what are you talking about? Like, it's not clear enough. Yes, it is. What are you talking about? That's wrong. The expansion should have been free. Yeah, don't be retarded. Like, it's just like, man, like, these guys are looking for reasons to bitch. It's embarrassing. Like, oh no, how dare they charge you $20 for an upgrade? Like, I love how he claims he's played, like, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, but he actually, like, if he owned the game, all he would have to do is, like, pay an extra $20 for the upgrade pack. But no, he doesn't, because all he does is, like, scam Gamefly, which, you know, is a scam. I don't know why you would ever use Gamefly, because I think the library is a way better service for, like, basically the same thing. So yeah, I mean, this is why this guy's channel is doomed to fail. It's just like, he can't just keep complaining about everything Nintendo does and then just expect it to like do numbers. Interrupting a dangerous attack from a Moth Gib, though. But like, how the hell do you do that? I don't understand it. Like, I would rather just use Artie to do it. You know what I mean? Like, how do you interrupt an attack? I'm very confused about the concept. Yeah, Artie can like destroy them automatically, but I don't have Artie, so.
So easy.
Yeah, so like the last time we had to do this, like I did it by accident because I could not figure it out. Ouch. Hey, I did a. Yeah, I'm shocked Gamefly still
Ready for
exists.
this?
But I guess all they do is just scam retards like him. I mean, it doesn't even work with like, you know, with how these days like games just kind of like update like over time. It's like, no, you can't just like rent something and like get the same experience as someone who owns it. Because, you know, I've been doing that a lot lately too, is that like, you know, I don't have enough time to play Yakuza 0 or like Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD or Xenoblade Chronicles or like whatever. I can't get this.
Ready for this?
Yeah, I can't figure out how do you kill the.
Say goodbye.
I cannot figure out like the timing for this. Like it says interrupt, but what are you supposed to use?
I'm ready.
Special actions or what? Okay, that works. Okay. Yeah, we gotta wait for it to. Okay, okay, it doesn't matter like what angle. shit, I don't know if we'll have enough time. I don't know. You can't just keep complaining about like Nintendo's pricing when like everyone else, like Xbox and PlayStation, legit raised their console prices this gen. So it's like this year. So it's like, how exactly am I supposed to take this seriously? You know what I mean?
Yoo-hoo!
Best girl. Daisy's not best girl of anything. What is with you Daisy fans anyway? Are you simping? Do you want to beat her? Like, what's the deal? Like, I was actually thinking about that today. It's like, why do people love Daisy so much? Like, Rosalina's better, Pauline's better, Peach is better. Like, Daisy strikes me as like a 4, honestly. And it's cool that they have a playable Pro Rogue, but at the same time, like,
Okay.
Whoa!
Just what I was hoping for.
I don't know, man. How long have we been playing this? Yeah, we beat the entire game. We beat like Age of Calamity in like 20 hours. Yeah, we're like 13 in. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna stick with it. We're gonna beat it eventually. It's just see what else do we have? Guardians of Azima. Honestly, we probably should do New Super Mario Bros. First, honestly, because we're so close to beating it. Sorry, Rune Factory. But yeah, it's nice not having to worry about multiple streams. Yeah, I've been like multi-streaming for so long. It's nice just paying attention to all.
Play.
I like Pauline as a character more. You know, like it's just like what's so complicated with it? Like it's Mario's original squeeze. Like how can you not respect that? Like Daisy is like I don't know, man. She got rescued once, and like I don't know, Mario fucked her in like that spaceship, and then like never spoke to her again. You know, like that's what happened. Uh, like Daisy is just some slut. Here we go. Oops. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I love how they actually indicate where hidden alcohols are in this game. Wii was really bad about just like shoving them everywhere. Wait, where the hell is it? Okay, there we go. And I love these levels. They're so good. Yeah, if you think that you don't play enough JRPGs, like there's way more variety in JRPGs than there are in Western RPGs, which are basically all just trying to be like video game D&D to some extent. This isn't too hard of an area. Oh fuck no shit.
Oh.
Western RPGs are all trying to be like COD. Yep, absolutely.
Ah.
Absolutely true. I love games. Okay.
Oh.
I'm curious. At what point are they gonna port Expedition over to Nintendo? Like I imagine it and Baldur's Gate 3 are gonna be like the Stellar Blade's coming over this year. They've already confirmed that. So yeah, that's one like meme game down. I don't know. Man, I have no interest in Stellar Blade at all. I hate the developer. I think they're a piece of shit. I think I am gonna pick up Stellar Blade though, just so I can like clown on it. Just so I can talk about how ugly Eve is and how like how disgusting Shift Up is. Why do you want Expedition 3? The instant it gets ported over, people are gonna stop shilling it. That's just the reality of it. Come on, like what is this nonsense? That like, oh, Switch 2 can't run that. What are you talking about? Yeah, I think for the games that like people won't shut up about, I do need to play them so I can like do thorough reviews and explain like which Nintendo games are better and why. Well, I don't want to play on PC. I'm done with PC.
Time. Yeah.
Okay, 2 more levels to go, and we are done. Lakitu, Lakitu, Lakitu. Gee, I wonder if Lakitu is going to be in this stage. Okay. It doesn't seem like collecting star coins in this area is that hard. Truth be told, like they seem in pretty obvious spots. What the hell is this? Okay. I don't think I've seen these rails ever. What the hell is this? The hell is that? What the hell is that? Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen like two Lakitu at once. That's crazy. Well, wait, there were three Lakitus in the title. Surely. Yep, the third one. There's a third one. Holy shit! How did? Okay, we're gonna have to get a Lakitu. Shit. How did I miss that? Shit. Okay.
Oh.
It might be easier to just like use the flying squirrel suit, honestly.
Oh.
Do I have one? I think I do. No, I don't.
Oh.
Yeah, it's nice not having any stream issues. I guess it was just an issue with the multi-stream, which is unfortunate. Like this has happened before, but like it's just I don't know. I wish when this happened they would just like I don't know, like just disconnect everything other than like the YouTube stream and just let me keep streaming normally. I just like I don't really I don't have a big platform on like other outlets yet, so it's not super important for me to stream. Like I'm only doing it to like branch out and like make it so I can't be like fucked over by YouTube policy changes and like so I have somewhere to go when like the bottom falls out of YouTube or whatever. Which I'm not sure is gonna happen, honestly. It feels more like because of the way my because of how because I can sell my books on my channel, it just feels like I already have like enough of an off-platform base where it's not really an issue. Okay. Like honestly, like what once you have like a stable X account, you're good. I feel like got him. Oh, that the cloud actually sings along to the music. Yeah, that was not a hard stage. One more to go.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Yeah, I was having like frame rate drops on my my PC version. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I have played Elden Ring on stream. So yeah, one last level to go and we're good.
Go.
Pendulum Castle. I don't know if you get one final level if you beat all of them. I don't think you do. That's something that Wonder has over this is that it has a really killer like final stage. Like I think DSP was filtered by it actually. Oh, oops. Oh shit! I thought you could jump over the ring. Yeah, Wonder has like probably one of the best final areas in any Mario game. Yeah, I love Mario World, but like I feel like it kind of Star Road kind of peaks with like Tubular and it never really picks up after that. I don't know, getting to the end of Mario World with like you are a super player is one of the coolest things I've ever seen in any game ever. But I'm very curious what we're gonna see at the Nintendo Direct. I mean, well, we have we have tomorrow's Nintendo Direct, and then we have the gaming one. So I'm specifically calling the gaming one. Like I don't know. I'm curious. Like okay, so the cope like with the last Mario trailer is that we didn't see Mario do anything in it, and that like it's all about Girl Boss Peach, and that like it's the Peach movie again, and like it's just well, first of all, it didn't happen the first time, but like second of all, you can see Mario doing things. Like it's just like, what are you talking about? Like I don't know. Like it's just the dumbest like conspiracy ever. I'm like I shudder to think of what they're gonna do with like Zelda, because like Zelda seems to be going around doing stuff in that one.
Oh. Let's go.
I don't know. Like I'm very curious if they're gonna go along with like the girl boss Zelda narrative too, or if they're gonna complain about something else. Like I don't. Are they just gonna show the trailer, or are they gonna like talk about like more about the casting and what's in it? Yeah, Donkey Kong has not been shown off, so I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna like not have Donkey Kong in this one and just like spin him off into like his own IP like franchise, which is gonna be huge, I think. Consort right down.
Oh no!
Zelda's already a girl boss.
Oh. Echo.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yeah, so I think that's probably what they're gonna do is that they're gonna do the Zelda movie next year, and then the Donkey Kong movie, and then probably like something else, and then we'll go back to like the third Mario movie. Yeah, I think we can expect a Mario movie every 3 years. Yeah, so I remembered Run for It. Like that was a pretty iconic level, but this one, not so much. Shit. Donkey Kong is done. Yeah.
Oh.
I can't wait until you have to get your words. I mean, like it's just a giant cope. Like this has been like the thing about the Switch 2 like lineup is that like people really think Donkey Kong isn't an A-list Nintendo franchise, and it totally is. Um, so like Bonanza is gonna do huge numbers over time. Like I think people are gonna be really shocked by how well it does, like long term. Um, like I see it's like selling upwards over like 20 million units. But like, yeah, people are just seething about it because they can't handle the idea that like Donkey Kong, which was supposed to be a dead IP after the Microsoft acquisition of Rareware, yeah, that it's come back, and in a lot of ways, it's bigger than ever. Like people were stuck in this mindset that like it was never going to be better than what it was during the Rareware era, and I think that's just no longer true. Fuck.
Oh. Echo.
Lost game of the year. That doesn't matter. Like Bonanza long term is gonna like eviscerate Expedition and sales. Like that's just the reality behind it. I think that could happen as early as like this year. Uh, shit.
Oh no! Ah.
Yeah, I think people are gonna be really disappointed with the 1.0 release of Power World. It's just not gonna be relevant. It's just not gonna be very good. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm ready to play something else. Yeah, we're like this is the last stage, I think. But like we have to do Super Luigi U after this, and that's gonna be even harder. Has not forgotten about Mario. Yeah, that's. I can't believe that's like legit a talking point right now. Are you serious? Like that shit like pisses me off. Like that's just such a cope. I mean, there is no real appeal to Power World. Like the entire point of it is just downplaying Pokemon. Like that's the appeal. Like nobody actually cares about the gameplay. It's like very specifically about like downplaying Pokemon. Yeah, I was wondering how you get it, but like, yeah, you. I only got bored playing Pokemon. Yeah. What the fuck?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Tickle.
Yeah, I'm ready to. Oof. I am anxious to hear about like Pokemon Gen 10. I feel like I'm ready for my next big Pokemon adventure. Actually, we should get to like the ZA DLC. Actually, I've been like,
Oh,
that might be, I think that might be a good game to play next. Is ZA. Like I've heard it's really grindy, but like,
Tickle.
which is why I've been putting it off. But I don't really have anything else going on right now. Yeah, we'll go through Hyrule Warriors, try to get through ZA, try to get out of the way for Gen 10. We'll definitely beat it before Gen 10 comes out, but I don't know. Yeah, it'll be Gen 10 versus like GTA 6 this holiday season. And like Pokemon's gonna destroy GTA. Like you'll see like little children like lining up for GTA. It'll be amazing. Like GTA will be like establish itself as like the child franchise. Here it is. Which of course it already was. Shit. Yeah, Pokemon's good and GTA is bad. Four regions? Really? Like a Lola? That had like the islands. It's been a while since we had like an island game, so yeah, so like yeah, Hoenn. Yeah. I would say like I love like the islands most in these games. Like Hoenn, Hoenn was not my favorite generation by any means, but like I just love like the vast like all the different locations they came up with. It just felt like, you know, like the treetop town and stuff like that. It was just sick. Shit, I fucked that up.
Oh.
That seems like a code. Like I don't see them having multiple regions in Pokemon until like they start putting out like the MMO that we've been talking about for like 20 years. Yeah, Pokemon World. It's gonna be crazy. It'll be nice, like finally getting an MMO that like will finally put like a nail in the coffin for WoW. 'Cause, like that's been the narrative for years that WoW is like really good, and it's just not. Like WoW is interesting because like it was the first of its kind in a lot of ways, and that's the only reason anybody cared about it. Yeah, GTA is a degenerate game than Pokemon is.
Go.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Buy cars. It's called Grand Theft Auto. Why don't you just steal the cars? I don't get it. New Pokemon games are coming out. Shit, fuck. I don't even understand GTA. What are you talking about? Of course I do.
Go.
Is it still storming out? Like it feels like the storm was a giant nothing burger. I don't know. It'll probably be bad when I go out tomorrow. I wish I went to the grocery store. I just didn't go. Like I'm just like, I don't have anything around the house, so if I get snowed in, I'll be starving. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm not going to the grocery store. So. Yeah, I wasn't going anywhere today. Yeah, there was a blizzard in my area, so I didn't go anywhere today. I went to the library to drop off some stuff and get my next book, and that's it. The library is like 5 minutes away. I feel very comfortable driving there in a fucking blizzard. Oh shit! Did I miss something? I did. Shit, I missed the. Oh well. Let's go ahead and beat it. Like this isn't hard to get, so we'll just beat it now and then just get it out of the way and go get it later. Yeah, this isn't a terribly hard level. It's just like some of the coin placements are weird. Actually, they're all pretty weird. Yeah, doing it this way means we don't have to do it all in one swoop. Oh fuck. All right, so we need one more star coin.
Yeah, Mario time.
Yeah, we've almost beaten the base game of Mario U. Oh, Nintendo is doing the same thing. Like I don't know, these guys are just not. Like, who are they trying to fool? Like a $20 upgrade pack is unreasonable. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I don't know. It's weird. It's a legit expansion too. They did the same thing with like Emerald Rush, where they tried to say it was like some lazy expansion, and then it turns out to be bigger than like the actual base game. Yeah, I was Laszlo in GTA San Andreas. That was a long time ago, shit. But anyway, oh shit, no, damn it. Yeah, why do they all move in unison?
Oh no! Oh, Ichigo!
It's a game where you play as criminals and shoot cops because you're a criminal. Yeah, getting like okay, this is probably the best thing to do in this area is just get them like one at a time because so much of this is just like you can't play in certain ways because you need to get like the star coin. But there is more to do. Yeah, but nobody cares about any of that. Like nobody cares about any of the mini games or like the side quests in GTA. It's all about like murdering cops and just like stealing cars. That's it. Shit. He's one of the three protagonists. The boring one that nobody cares about. Fuck shit. Yeah, I don't think these levels were that hard. Run with it is kind of ridiculous, but like for the most part. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Yeah, we beat New Super Mario Bros. U. Okay, unless there's like some secret final level, which I doubt. I don't remember one.
Time.
I know a lot of times in these games they're like, yeah, I don't think they started getting like really hard until like 3D World. There we go. Okay, final stage. Okay. Final course is now available. Yeah, the 4 stars on your map. Follow that shell. I do remember this. Yeah, okay. This is the final course, really. I guess you have to follow it to stop it from like what the hell? I don't remember this at all. It's like a Mario Maker stage. What the hell is this? Yeah, it's like some way to farm infinite one-ups. I'll watch Princess Mononoke. Oh, come on, really? Uh, oh, come on.
Oh,
Go.
All right. I'm not sure we'll be able to get up and like watch the Nintendo Direct on time because I took so many naps today. So you're telling me both of the star coins are at the very end of the stage?
Ah. Go.
So yeah, this is I think once we get like all 3 star coins here, we'll have like all 5 files, all 5 stars on our file, and we are good to go on Super Luigi U. I was about to say it didn't like work properly, but no. Yeah, remember back when like in Super Nintendo days when like things would off screen and it just kind of vanished, like it never existed? I don't know if that still happens to a certain extent in this game, but like it really feels like it's not really a thing anymore in modern games. Okay, oops. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, no! How are you supposed to do this? So I can see. So it's not hard to clear the level, but like getting the star coins is a nightmare. Yep, see you. Yeah.
What? No. Go.
GTA, yeah, how embarrassing, how cringe. I want some. Do we even need to like do this? I think we can just carry them over.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because like the Koopa will come out eventually. Okay.
Oh. Go.
It's weird how you don't actually kill Koopas when you jump on them. Like this has always been a thing. They always like come back after a bit. Oh, there's one up here too. Okay. Like, what's the point of like? Man, like no Super Mario World equivalent. So like this would be like having the cave and being able to spin into it to stop it would be great, but a really great Sonic racing games. No. There are no great Sonic racing games. You know, Sonic is all about being fast, and yet they don't have any good racing games. How embarrassing is that? In its entire history, they have never once put out like a relevant racing game. Like not once. Supersonic Racing. They're not fun. They're shit. Shit. Okay, so I can break the first one, but the second.
Oh no! Oh. No.
Yeah, we should play some more Hitman. It's been a while. Uh, cannot get the timing down. Well, we probably just get it down to the ending and get it there, but
Oh yeah, Mario time.
than most games Nintendo makes. Yeah, you're a fucking retard. You know, it's just.
Oh.
Yeah, whenever I hear people say stuff like that, I just kind of laugh at it and just ignore it. Yeah, fuck.
Ah.
Yeah, when are we gonna get? Yeah, okay, so it's almost the end of January.
Oh,
Ah, shit, it came back.
oh.
Xenoblade 2. Yeah, Xenoblade 2 isn't even that good. It's not even as good as Xenoblade 3, so enough with your nonsense. Like, I don't understand why people, like, put Xenoblade 2 on a pedestal. Like, is it because you're a gooner? Is it because you, I don't know. It's better than the original, I'll give you that, but, like, it's really not saying much when the original is, like, the worst Nintendo game ever. We actually played the original tonight, actually. Mithra is good. Oh, come on. Mithra's not even the best of the two. And she's not even the best in the core party. The best girl is Mirag, actually.
No.
I don't know what it is, but that stupid hat she wears this kind of gets to me. Okay. What I don't get is why Pandoria never speaks, like, initially.
No.
Like, she just does this weird thing where she just, like, imitates, like, Zeke's movements, and I'm just kind of like, what the fuck is going on here? I thought that was her thing, is that she doesn't talk, but, like, no, she's actually some, like, weird Genki girl. I remember back in the day when people were trying to say she was non-binary, and then she ended up like marrying Zeke. Like, just... And you see a girl with green hair, and you immediately try to pretend she's like non-binary. Yeah, the non-binary thing is completely imploded. I have not seen anybody like try and make that into a thing in like years now.
Oh.
I like Sonic Racing. Okay. Yeah, I want my Switch too. Oof. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how best to do those.
Oh.
I actually do have Crossworlds on hold in the library, so like eventually when it does come in, I will be able to get it, and I'll be able to stream it for you guys and call it shit live. You gotta be kidding me! What the? Crossworlds isn't worth playing. I agree, but like I'm a YouTuber and I'm like the anti-Sonic guy now, so I think like making videos talking shit about Sonic, like Sonic Racing Crossworlds, like making fun of that game got me more views than I think anything else last year. So I do think it makes sense to talk about it. Cause like that game was like the symbol of like Nintendo hate. Like people really thought that it was gonna outperform Mario Kart World. Like they did this when like 3D World came out too. They tried to say Sonic Lost World would be way better, and of course that didn't fucking happen. But like that was the code. That was the narrative. Gee, I cannot figure this out. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, everybody else like disrespected me. I'm just like, they didn't know what they were doing. Well, no, I was. There we go. Shit. Screwed it up. So we got it. It's just your Space Marine video. Yeah, because that was me making fun of like the Warhammer thing. Yeah. Like whenever it comes to these like licensed games or like Sonic or whatever, like people get uppity when you start like speaking out against them. Because like I'm not just making fun of like Space Marine 2. I'm making fun of like Warhammer as like a brand. It's so fucking dumb, and yet people think it's like the coolest thing ever. Oh, you don't understand. It's dark. I'm just like, it's not. Shit. Okay, so you can't even get an extra hit because like.
Oh no.
I never did make that Fahrenheit video, and I really wish I did. For 451. I don't know if I understood the ending. I don't know. Like, I can't decide how I feel about it. Like I kind of talked about this like earlier, but like for me, it's like I feel like the issue with like dystopian fiction is that like it doesn't seem to understand that at some point like the dystopia will end, that it will like get better, and like the idea that like no, it's just gonna keep getting worse, bro. Like that is a gigantic cope from like retarded doomers. I have a big problem with that kind of mindset. Might be woke. I don't think so. Like, I wouldn't say so. Like, I don't think anything written before like 1965 can be woke. Like, I thought it was kind of based, honestly. Uh, like it shit on abortion and stuff like that. It's just, shit on TV. It shit on like the apathy of society that's very prevalent in like woke communities. Like I felt like it was I felt it was very very insightful in a lot of ways, even if it didn't get like everything exactly right. Like I don't really see it as woke. I don't know. Maybe I need to study it a bit more, but like Trump is doing birth burning. Well, they kind of do the opposite, actually. Like, they try positing books like To Kill a Mockingbird as if they've been burned, and that's why you should care about them. But in actuality, they're just shit, and they're just it's just like a marketing ploy to get you to care about woke books. So it's interesting. Like the reality of it is that like the concept of book burning is used to defend like woke shit that like shouldn't be read by anybody, really. Stuff like that. Because if you go in like a bookstore, like any bookstore, and like look at like the banned book section, it's always like complete fucking bullshit. Like always. Like they don't talk about like the actual banned books that like are actually controversial. The shit that like they'll actually come after you for. They try to say that like the To Kill a Mockingbird or whatever is banned when like it never like that just means that like it was taken down from some library somewhere.
Time.
Like it doesn't really mean anything. So again, like that's my problem with like Fahrenheit 451 is that like the dystopia doesn't seem like sophisticated enough. Like it just feels like it's entirely reliant on like people being apathetic to society and like hating books for no real reason. And yet they still like know the names of authors and like specific like famous pieces of it's like it doesn't make any sense. Okay, that's everything. Wait, how do you get 5 stars? Did I not do everything? Hang on.
Here we go.
Map view, menu. Yeah, I have everything. Well, I hit the Luigi block once, so I didn't use it, but I hit it by accident. So I think that might lock you out of 5 stars on this. Let's see. Catch Nabbit in all worlds. Okay. And find all normal. Okay, so we have to catch Nabbit. Okay. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Yeah, I guess I've never like gotten all 5 stars of my profile. 1984 woke. I would say no, but like some people would dispute that. Because like at its core, 1984 is like depicting how like Soviet countries actually behave and like the behavior of like people like I think it's pretty based for that reason. Yeah, I have heard some people dispute that, but I don't really agree with it. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm reading a bunch of books I've never heard of right now. I got The Little Prince from the library, and I'm reading something called Mickey 7. It's like some guy who dies over and over again and just gets cloned and brought back. I don't know. Supposedly it's a classic, but I've never heard of it. Yeah, it's nice going out of my comfort zone for once. I haven't been into sci-fi in a long time. Like sci-fi was like one of the earliest like compromise genres for woke writers. Even like in the 80s, this was pretty obvious. So like so yeah, it's interesting kind of going back into sci-fi. I don't think I have like favorite sci-fi writers anymore. I used to like Asimov, but I don't know. I think Asimov was woke. Sci-fi is definitely woke, yeah. I mean, the thing with like woke sci-fi is that like the thing with woke sci-fi is that like people just eventually stop reading it, and like nobody even knows what gets published or who these people are. Like I think Lindsay Ellis got nominated for an award for like Axiom's End, like just because she was a bread tuber. Star Trek, yeah, Star Trek super woke. It always makes me laugh when people say that, like Star Trek wasn't originally woke because it was like the wokest fucking thing on television in the '60s. Like, what are you talking about? But again, that's kind of the problem is that like people like think that like wokeness is a relatively recent thing when in actuality it's been prevalent in some for some form for like forever. Yeah, I don't want to play Super Luigi U until we get like all 5 stars on our profile. So I think they were like sneaking in like feminist messaging as early as like the original series. I don't know, definitely by the next generation, but like. But yeah, I'm glad we're at the point where like Star Trek is getting called out for its shit. Like Starfleet Academy, like even normies are calling that shit woke. So like everybody hated the idea of it. It's just. Yeah, where the hell did Nabbit go? Do you just keep beating stages until he reappears or what? Star Trek is another failed Paramount IP. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, that shit was worshipped back in the day, so it's very nice to kind of see the end of it. Like, I don't know, like Harry Potter kind of like I think that's kind of like the Star Trek equivalent right now, and that's more like conservative coded, honestly. Like people like Harry Potter's interesting because it does have woke aspects to it, but I think it's the conservative shit that really resonates with people, like how everyone goes around armed and how like society is segregated and how like the boarding school is like it's very exclusive. It's like it's super like right wing. It's weird because it pays lip service to like woke ideologies, especially when it comes to like the house elf thing. But like the implication is that like it doesn't fucking work, and that like I don't know, Hermione's fucking wrong. Like it always baffles me how like people people try and tell you that like Hermione was right about the house elf thing because like she's really not. Like I never thought she was. I don't know. I hate Hermione as a character. She's so like annoying. I hate how self-righteous she is.
Time.
What's up, everybody? You guys remember how back in the day when Twilight Princess HD came out on the Wii U, and the Wii U was backwards compatible, so technically you could already play Twilight Princess, the original Wii version, on there? Technically, if you didn't want to spend the money on a brand new Twilight Princess HD game for the Wii U, you could go to the store, and since there were still Wii games for sale in a lot of retail shops, you can drop $20 and you can buy Twilight Princess, the regular version for the Wii, and you can play that on your Wii U. Two copies of the same game on the same console. The brand new next-gen re-release HD remaster for Twilight Princess was $60, or you could spend a third of that, $20, and just play the regular Wii version on that very same Wii U that you have. This was back in the day when Nintendo was still a lot more customer-friendly, prior to the success of the Nintendo Switch getting to their heads, and prior to the full-on takeover of Furukawa and Doug. What's up, everybody?
Is he implying that you can't play Super Mario Bros. Wonder on a Switch 1? Like, what's he talking about? You can buy the regular Switch 1 version and play it and then get the upgrade later. It doesn't... Like, the whole cope doesn't make any sense. Like, there's nothing about this that makes any sense at all. Like, it's just insane. It's Nintendo, yeah. Like, the more, like, yeah, you can't tell them apart. They really are the same person. Like, it's fucking insane. Oh, here you go. Okay, he's back. Look who's back. Yeah, and it was not easy getting a copy of like Twilight Princess for the Wii in 2016. Like, I never saw any copies around. Like, people were hanging on to that one. I don't even know if you can find it now, honestly. And it's not even like the same game, really, because like it's the stupid like flipped one. Like the Wii U version's more of a port of the an upgraded up-res version of like the superior GameCube version. So like his comparison doesn't make any sense. And like it was an HD like upgrade. It's just dumb. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Again, it's just absurd how like these guys are complaining about pricing constantly. And he's like demonizing Doug Bowser too. What the fuck? What the hell was that?
Go.
I didn't realize catching Nabbit does something. I never bothered with it really. So Nabbit's more important than you would expect, huh? So does he immediately reappear in? You caught Nabbit in every world. Yep. Excellent. But wait, I still don't have the 5 stars though.
What?
Damn it! Could I have fucked that up?
What?
Yeah. What am I missing? Like. Shiny stars and unlimited Toad House access. I mean, did we find every Yeah, we probably didn't get all the secret exits.
To play.
Yeah, so this game holds up really well. We're gonna have to do a retrospective on this. I think I started playing this again after like Wonder came out, so I'm only just now beating it. So yeah, it holds up really, really well. Okay.
What? No.
This world map is awesome. It's such a cool world map. It really sucks that people wrote this off as generic. Okay, so we got the boat. We got both the looping paths. Okay. Yeah, I can't think of anything else could be. So I think what happened is that like we hello, hello. Like I think what's happened is that we just didn't get like a secret exit somewhere, and I have no idea where it could be. Where could it be? Yeah, Wonder has a ton of personality. Yeah, but like I don't necessarily know the platforming itself is better. Is kind of my argument for it. Like, I think they're about the same, honestly. But like Wonder is better because of just how much personality it has, and because of like the Wonder effects, giving it so much variety. But like, I'm not sure if the pure platforming is better. I feel like Wonder is quite a bit easier than this in a lot of ways. So that's just kind of my mindset. I guess I could just look up a list of secret exits. Let's see. Secret exits. Okay. World 1. Yeah, okay, we've done 2. Okay, we've done 1. Okay, 2. Level 4, Desert 4. Like, by the looks of it, we've done everything, but like we have all the star coins, so I don't understand. Like,
Oh.
Go back to Mario 3. Okay. Yeah, I think we got this one too. Yeah, we did 3 and 4. Yeah. Yeah, so I think there's one secret exit per world. Yeah, we've done this one. Yeah, we've done 4. Wait. Man, I never used the baby Yoshis in these. Okay, yeah, we did get the. Never understood why you had to jump on them twice. Yeah, we got this one, the Ghost House, Soda Jungle World Exit. Soda Jungle 2.
What? Oh. What?
Yeah, I think that's probably it. Is that like I probably got one of the exits and Arlo's channel died. Yeah. Well, like it's like Arlo trying to like grift both sides, where he pretends to be the toxic Nintendo fan, but he's also like the toxic Nintendo hater, like at the same time.
Oh.
What am I gonna do with the Super Crowns? I don't play as Toadette.
What?
I'm hungry. You losing items before they? No, I don't think so. Okay, it looks like there's one here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it must not have ever gotten 5 stars. I mean, traditionally, I didn't care about this shit. I mostly just cared about the star coins, but now I'm just like, I guess I'm a completionist now. Like, I'm Gerard the completionist with none of the charity fraud. The expert on what? Oh shit, no, hell no.
Oh.
And Mario? I don't think so. I'm sure there's plenty of people who know more than I do. I don't know, Mario's never been my favorite Nintendo franchise. I like Zelda and Metroid more, Fire Emblem more. Like, I don't know, Mario's like entry level stuff, I think, and I've never really been entry level because, like, you know, my first games were always kind of a bit harder. So, I still love the games. It's just not my favorite. So I don't really obsess over them like some people do. No shit, no. Why are there like giant enemies and little enemies too? It's and what's with people obsessing over how cool it was when like there were big enemies and yeah, I think it's here. I think it's here. Okay. Yeah, so the thing about Super Luigi U that makes it kind of interesting is that like the secrets the map is identical to this game, so it has the same secret exits. So like if you're playing this and you like you'll notice that like the same levels have like the same have like secret exits. So like that means that like you can kind of figure it out. And as I recall, like the Super Luigi U secret exits tend to be like pretty insane. So I remember the first one, but like none of the others. Like again, I haven't played Super Luigi U since it came out, so at all. So this is going to be a really exciting thing for me. Oh, what the hell? What? You can still like do that while holding a turtle shell? Really? Oh shit! No, fuck. Yeah, I think that's it. I didn't realize you could still glide while holding things. That doesn't make any sense at all. I was an expert in I was a Zelda expert at one point, but like I think because of my age and not playing a lot of Breath of the Wild or Tears, I can't really hold that status anymore. Like I'm not an expert in anything other than like Harman Smith. Like I just write books now. My life doesn't revolve around video games like it used to. So that's just the reality of it. What the hell? With girl Master Chief? Yeah, sure. Yeah, you saw Samus and knew she was a girl. Yeah, sure you did. I'm assuming. Oh, that's not it. Okay. There we go. I think that's it. Nope. Metroid is woke. Yeah. Oh no, it has a female lead. Yeah, everybody was seething about Metroid Prime 4, and it's just, these guys weren't fans. There it is. Okay, we got one. So I somehow completely missed this exit. Like, I don't know. Like they really should have done what they did in Mario World, where like they tell you if a level has 2 exits, because like there's no way to tell in those. It's like a major problem I have with it. I've always had to look it up. That's it. Okay. A 5th star has been added to your file. You can now enter the Toad houses all you like. Based. Okay, we beat New Super Mario Bros. U, the base game. That's it. Okay, 10 out of 10 masterpiece, holds up. Addicting game. Never gets old. Okay, but now it's time we move on to it's a little trickier. Nabbit. Oh, they didn't bring Blue Toad back? Isn't Nabbit like the disability character? The Rapture? I don't believe in the Rapture. So wait, where the fuck is Mario during all this? So the reason this was produced is that this was during the year of Luigi, and that they put out like a ton of Luigi-based products this year. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion 2, this, Dream Team. Like lots of great games, but unfortunately, it's just kind of a joke in the wider Nintendo community. People like it was like the only year Nintendo ever lost money was this. Because they don't usually operate at a loss, right? Like I never understood why they just didn't have Mario in this. So this DLC was like criminally underrated when it came out. It came out like about a year after the original, and it was just so good. Side scroller Metroid Prime isn't working out. What a joke.
Here we go.
So yeah, the map's the same, but like the levels are all radically different. Waddle Wing warning. So the thing about this is that like it has Super Mario Bros. 2 Luigi physics, where he jumps higher and he's like a little bit skittish. Which is very interesting, but wait. Oh shit. Yeah, we probably should just. Yeah. We can come back and do it later. Yeah, let's focus on beating the game, and then we can come back and do it again. So the levels are a lot shorter than they are in the standard game, but they're way harder. Luigi games get flack. They do. I mean, they're Luigi games, remember? Like, if you grew up with like new Super Mario, like with Luigi's Mansion, like people were seething about that game when it got announced. Like a Luigi game, like I don't know. Like Showtime got kind of the same reception, honestly. Like it felt like a deja vu thing. Like it feels like Peach is on the verge of becoming this really popular character, and like everyone's in denial about it. Like I would say she's more popular than Lara Croft right now, honestly. But like, yeah, right now, like the gaming industry is trying to tell you that like Lara Croft is like bigger than Mario. Like, and it's just like it needs to get called out. Like, I'm very curious when the Lara Croft rift is gonna end. But like, it's probably because like they're doing a big marketing push to try and get like the woke new games like accepted by the fans, and like people are like freaking out about like I don't know. So yeah, Super Luigi U is just um like it's new Super Mario Bros. U on steroids. Like crazy fucking level design. Like it's just unbelievable the stuff that happens in this game. Lara Croft is that I think so too. I mean, I don't think she ever was really relevant to begin with, but like that's always been the narrative is that she's an icon. Like why? What game was she in? I don't know. Like people can't even tell you which like Tomb Raider game is like core Tomb Raider. Like they always just tell you some random bullshit that doesn't make any sense. But I don't know. The narrative right now is that she's the most popular female video game character ever, and I just don't see it. Yeah, there's no point collecting the star coins. Let's focus on beating the game for now, and then just. Yeah, so after we do this, we're gonna do like the challenge mode, and I think we're gonna try and like go for like actually clearing it this time. As I recall, it's like it is positively brutal. I don't remember if I did it or not. I don't think so, but we'll see. Like I definitely didn't get like 5 stars on my file, so. How long until we get like Samus is? Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's an actual narrative now. Is that like people are trying to say Samus is trans? Yeah, I'm really good at platformers, and considering these levels are shorter, I imagine I'll probably breeze with this DLC. I remember really struggling with it when I first played it, but I think I've gotten way better at games since then. So. The Samus is trans meme, like Troons are trying to meme it into relevancy. Yeah, like every couple of years they publish some article saying it's true. I mean, like that's how it started with Vivian too. Is that they tried like implying this character was actually trans and that wasn't true. So that they're gonna try and do it, and I think there was at least one person involved with Metroid Prime 4 that was trying to make it a thing, but I don't know. I think fans would never accept it. Yeah, I think there's just no like real doing that, like no matter what. Um,
Here we go.
like the one thing everyone knows about Samus is that she's a girl, so. Yep, she is a 18-year-old girl. Here we go. Oops. Oops. Here we go. Shit. Oops. I beat the game with many lives left. Do you not realize that like you start over when you start the DLC? Like I had maxed out lives in the base game. Woke people used to use Metroid to push narratives. Yeah, they did. Like that's actually like one of the things about Other M. They tried accusing the game of being misogynistic because of how Adam treats Samus. Yeah, I'm gonna need a source for that. Uh, yeah, it's nice finally coming back to this. It's been way too long. But yeah, I mean, it's just a novelty DLC. I think this is a problem that like Nintendo DLCs tend to have is that like, you know, if you're like a turbo fan of the game, like yeah, you'll really love it. But like, they don't appeal to casual players, and like, in a lot of cases, there's no reason to really go back to it, really. And I think this game kind of suffers from that, where it's like, it's great if you're like fresh off a playthrough of like New Super Mario Bros. U, but like other than that, it's just like, well, when would you play this really? You know, it's just like, you know, I've played New Super Mario Bros. Like several times since it came out, but like I've never gone back to this. Lots of Luigi's in this game. Okay. Yeah, they were really big on the year Luigi. Man, I miss goofy shit like that. Like, man, I want to just knew how to like celebrate gaming history and culture. But yeah, like the year Luigi never took off. Unfortunately, it's like that should have been a big deal for Luigi fans, but nobody gave a shit. They just. Wikipedia, yeah, that's not a source. So like the manual for the original Metroid said Samus was a man, so you're gonna trust that? Like really? That's like obviously not true. Here we go. Oops. Shit. Yeah, I think we're ready to play something else. Yeah, I think the gimmick in this game is that there is no like checkpoints actually. Come to think of it, I think that kind of slipped my mind, but like yeah, the stages are shorter, but there are no checkpoints. So like, you know, one of like Sean Malmstrom's talking points is this idea that like, oh yeah, Mario 3 was way better because it didn't have checkpoints. Like everything was streamlined. It's like a boomer tag, and like, well, I've never heard him like talk about this where they actually like, you know, brought that back. Like honestly, this is probably the most like Super Mario Bros. 3 we're ever gonna get. And like Maelstrom didn't give a fuck. Hey, you never see anyone talk about this game. I guess in the general gaming community, they just kind of write off stuff like this. Sean has an alt in chat, yeah. Yeah, he might. I'm curious if he's gonna have anything to say about the Mario Galaxy movie, because he doesn't even like Mario Galaxy as a game, you know. So is this Larry or Lemmy? Yeah, this is Lemmy, isn't it? Like I'm getting to the point where like I know their names, but like I didn't grow up with the Koopalings, so like I don't have the attachment that a lot of people have with them. For a lot of people, they're their favorite characters, but like I never did. Like they're kind of the Team Rocket of Mario, honestly. They're like iconic enemies for some people, but like I don't know. I think for younger fans, like they never really like struck a short chord with anyone.
Ho-ho!
Right. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Let's see what else do we have. Should we play some more Guardians of Azuma? Yeah, what the hell do we have? We have like DKCR. We have this. Shad will complain about Pre Larson. Yeah, probably. Honestly, yeah, let's re-download Hitman because I want to play that again and Street Fighter 6. I think. Yeah, I think I'm ready to go back to Street Fighter 6 for a bit. When's the last time we played it? It wasn't that long ago, was it? Oh yeah, we got to do ZA too. ZA, Yakuza 0, Kiwame, Prime 4. Where the hell did it go? Okay. Oh, come on. We can't even like wow. The Elder Scrolls 5. Oh, definitely. We have plenty of space on there. It's just crazy. Yeah, Skyrim, yeah, we'll get rid of that. Age of Calamity, yeah, get rid of that. Yakuza 0. Okay, I think it was Yakuza 0 that was doing it. Okay. Hyrule Warriors, yeah. Minecraft. Okay, Guardians of Sumo, I think. Well, I guess I can go to bed now and then like try to get up at 9 and try to do my live reaction to like the direct. Man, I'm starving though. Yeah, I have a ton of applesauce that I never seem to eat. Yeah, I keep getting applesauce and like I don't actually eat it.
Rune Factory, Guardians of Ozma.
Yeah, what were we doing? We were like waiting
Okay,
for like
let's
nightfall
go,
so we can
partner.
go get like
We're
the.
off to save Ozma.
We're off to save Ozma. So I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this game. Like my initial impression that this was a super overlooked like Switch 2 game, but like I just feel like the pacing of it is off. Like you're probably just better off playing 3 or 4, honestly. Maybe I should make something like Rune Factory. I've always liked the idea, but yeah, I'm craving something sweet. I don't have anything around. Ugh. 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 Oops. Why did I have to like wait like until 6 p.m.? It's gonna advance time anyway. Yeah, this chick is cute, but boy is she a bitch.
I offer these humble words, great entity which dwells within this sword. May your divine glory shine forth and bless us all forevermore.
The volcano erupted and we all died.
My word! How lovely. I'm starting to think I could make a killing selling firework-themed merch.
Whoa! Talk about razzle dazzle! Amazing! Thank you so much! Restored our sacred relic to its former glory. Even the volcano's perked up again, which means hot springtime!
I don't think so!
Oh, what? What is that smug expression?
Who the hell was in charge of security here? You let some— Repent, loser!
Repent.
I'm sorry. Aren't you...
The Earth Dancer and Woolby, was it? I oversee summer and swordsmanship in Azuma. Folks call me Matsuri, the firecracker, but that's a mouthful, so Matsuri works fine.
Okay.
Me. You trying to die, Furball? Call me that again.
If I may. Oh, firecracker.
Last time I checked, yeah.
Then I beg you to hit since the celestial collapse. I implore you.
Look, I'd love to help, but complicated stuff like that is way... Hey, Dancer, come here a sec.
Oh, something.
Oh, yeah, super yummy. Ever had roast woolly?
Nice!
Oh, come on.
Just messing. Perfect. I released the true power of the sacred treasure. It'll slice up all kinds of monsters.
So?
Exactly! Glad. Too bad I can't say the same about wolf for brains.
Hey! Who do you think you're talking to?
Yeah, I know.
Let me finish!
Anyway, I'm still missing. So, you gotta save everyone for. So they think they can just steal me back, idiots. They're about to learn what happens when you underestimate the Divine Blade. Oh! Yeah!
Hmm?
Yeah. Come on. Hey! Not bad. Yeah. All right.
I know, yeah. I've said the same thing as well. Like, New Super Mario Bros. Is what brought 2D games back, and it's just.
Love a...
Prosper.
Yeah, I'm really into this game. I just don't think I like it as much as 4. But 4 was one of my favorite 3DS experiences ever. I guess it's pretty good.
Now Now's your chance to
I mean, I'm
show
shocked it's as good as it is.
Don't hurt yourself, Faye. Gotta be more careful. Damn, it's tough being popular.
Save your quips. There's no end to these things.
Fine. I guess I can afford to get a little serious.
Wow.
Well, I am the most powerful god, you know. Anyway, Dancer, I'm trusting you with this.
All right.
Thanks. Oh.
Hey, I've been waiting. Thanks to you, our inn's hot springs are. Oh, and so here, take this as. I hope to see you here at Kusatsu's and. Thanks a lot.
Okay.
Hi, Hisui.
Oh, not really. Mind if I...
But like, we didn't even like. Why do I have this shrine? Like, why am I allowed access to it?
And there you have it. Our village currently lacks a chief. What do you say?
What?
Can we ask that of you? We could ask for... And while I'm here, why don't you check... All right. Well?
Hmm?
There you are.
Hmm?
Right. Working.
Right.
Where's my farm? Like, in this village, I don't get it. We were never given a farm, so.
Wow. Morning. Sleep well? Up and at 'em. Partner.
Uh. Yeah, I'm not really into this that much. To the skies. You use statues to go to the sky. Why is it ripping off Skyward Sword of all things? That's so odd. I think we're gonna stick with it, but like, I'm really not feeling it that much, honestly. Like there are just better RPGs out there. Uh, okay, Trails in the Sky. Yeah, we've been putting this one off forever. Ah, yeah, we've been streaming for 10.5 hours. I probably should call it quits. I'm exhausted. Supposedly, this is one of the best games of the year, but I've never played it, and I know nothing about it. Uh, Supposedly, like Trails games are like amazing, but I've never been able to get into them.
Where's Dad? The
Is
guild
Estelle the
said he'd be
protagonist?
back today. Shara's gone training around the kingdom too. Oh, this sucks! Maybe I should practice with my staff some more before dinner.
Hey, I'm home.
Dad!
Sorry to keep you waiting, Estelle. Did you watch the house like a good little girl?
You got that right. Are you okay, Dad? You're not hurt from fighting monsters?
Nope, I'm totally fine, see? Anyway, Estelle, I got a little gift for you.
Really?
What the hell is that?
A fishing pole? Sneakers? A new tool for my staff?
Where did I go wrong? You know, girls usually want pretty clothes or accessories.
I like pretty clothes, but I just get them all dirty. And I don't want to accidentally break the accessories while playing. Anyway, Dad, what's with the blanket? Is that my gift?
Oh, well spotted. And up.
What the fuck? What the hell is that?
Well, anyway, pretty good looking kid, don't you think?
What?
Who is this boy?
No need to yell. You'll wake him up.
Wake him up? Is he even alive? He's totally limp.
I gave him first aid so his life isn't at risk. But it really is important he gets some proper rest.
Why did he
I'll
say
get him
he
to
was a
bed.
present?
So, can you go boil some water for me, Estelle?
Roger.
Like, isn't this an emergency? What was that bullshit about a surprise?
He sure is sleeping.
Yeah.
He's about my age, right? I've never seen anyone with pitch black hair before.
Yeah, pretty striking, isn't it? His eyes are amber, by the way.
Oh? Our side? What the heck is going on here?
There's a lot of personality.
Why is he hurt? And why did you bring him home, Dad? Is he your secret love child? Were you two-timing on Mom?
Where'd you even learn those words? Ah, it's gotta be Scheherazade.
Yeah, so?
That precocious girl. Anyway, I ran across this kid while I was working. I don't even know his name.
Working? As a bracer?
Sorta. Oh,
What?
he's waking up.
Yeah, this is really good. So this is another RPG that was better than Expedition 33, huh?
Wow, his eyes really are amber.
Where am I?
kid. You awake? This is my place, so you got nothing to worry about.
What's going on here? You must be crazy. Why? Why didn't you just leave me there?
I can't really say. Well, let's just call it happenstance.
No way! Cassius Bright, do you know what you've done?
Hey! Quit yelling! You sure are loud for someone as beat up as you are. You'll make your injuries worse.
Who are you?
I'm Estelle. Estelle Bright.
She's my daughter. I told you I had a daughter about your age.
You did? Wait, that's not what matters!
Why is she kidding? She's just
No
beating
more
up more.
yelling.
All right. But
What the hell was that?
what you did was way worse than yelling.
Want to say that again?
You're making my injuries worse.
Are you sure about that?
Never mind.
What is she?
In this house, we do as Estelle demands.
Oh, come on.
Not even I'm a match for her when she's upset.
So she's a spoiled brat.
I can tell.
By the way, aren't you forgetting something?
Huh?
Your name. Cough it up. I already told you mine. It's not fair that I'm the only one who doesn't get to know.
Oh.
Makes sense. No point in hiding it now. It's a pain if we don't know. Just tell us.
All right.
What's that face?
My name is...
Why is she smiling like that? That was creepy. I don't think I've been so creeped out by an anime girl since like creepy Athena Sykes or Mace Attorney 5. So I don't know anything about Trails' history, but like they're extremely well regarded niche JRPGs. And weren't the new ones like so supposedly there's like nothing quite like Trails, but I've never been able to really get into these. Like they always tell you to never ever ever like start like midway through the series, like always start like at the beginning. So I guess this is the first one, so this might be like, you know, a good entry level one for us to get. Like I bought Trails of Cold Steel 3 just to try it, but like and I really liked it, but I couldn't get very far into it because I just felt like severe continuity lockout. Or like more specific, like I got into it, but it's like I just didn't feel as if it was a good idea to keep playing when I hadn't played the earlier ones. I mean, to be fair, they never really re-released the old ones on Switch, so Yeah, I think I'm just gonna end the stream and call it quits. Once I can save it.
So bright.
She aged up?
That was a good night's rest.
We never did learn his. Yeah, she grew her hair out.
I think it's Dad's turn to make us breakfast today. Now then, I wonder if Joshua's still in bed sleeping.
Garfield cart.
Oh, I guess
Better than
he's
Sonic
up
Racing.
already. All right. I should get dressed too.
Yeah, you should. We never learned his name.
Not bad, Joshua.
She looks like a Sailor Moon character with like the twin
Good
tails.
morning, Estelle. Sorry, did I wake you?
Nah, I just woke up. Look at you, Joshua, being so cheeky so early in the morning. You're gonna make your big sister swoon, you know that?
Your big sister?
Big sister? We're the same age.
That's where you're wrong. Even if we are the same age,
What?
I was living here long before you. And that makes me your senior.
Yeah,
What's she talking
whatever you
about?
say.
Hey, that was a nice song. I like your other songs too, but what was it called again?
It's called The Whereabouts.
That one. Oh, if only it may look easy.
Compared to your skills with a stat, it's just a matter of...
I just get sleepy whenever. Joshua, playing the harmonica is fine and all, but you should try to be. All you do is read and pop. You're never going to get a girlfriend by staying all cooped up here in
Aw,
the
come
house.
on, Rick.
Well, excuse me for having... Besides, you're one to talk. I wouldn't fishing, bug catching.
What's wrong with that?
What is that expression?
I like what I like. Besides, I grew out of bug catching years ago.
Did you, though?
Hey, Estelle.
Oh, morning,
Good morning, Dad. It's breakfast.
Yep, all done. The two of you should come downstairs.
Roger.
We'll be right down.
Where's her mom? We still haven't seen the mom.
That was great. Oh,
You sure have an appetite.
what's wrong with that? You gotta.
It's important to eat right and get. You two have your last day of training at the.
Yes, but it's just a
Once that's done, we'll be braced. You won't get to treat me like a.
Don't get. You'll be starting off as a junior bracer. If you want me to treat you like a grown-up,
Challenge accepted. Just you watch. I'm gonna rack up achievements and.
Why are you two always so... Besides, Estelle, you still have to pass the exam.
Huh? What exam?
Don't tell me They're going to test us on every... Shara said that if you don't pass, you'll...
Crap. Now that you mention it, maybe sure. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
You're always like this. So careful.
it's something else, isn't it? I don't know where you got all that.
Excuse you. I'm not having.
Guess the apple doesn't fall far from... Anyway, we should have... Shara is waiting.
Gotcha. Shara gets. Oh, Dad. It's my turn to make dinner tonight. I'm taking request.
Request? How about Ruan style?
The balsam.
I think that might be some...
Well, how about the usual fried fish? Just frying.
Rude.
Oh, actually, could you go to the general store and buy me a copy of the Liberal News?
The Liberal
The
News.
newest issue should be out.
Got it. For Pearl.
Consider the rest your allowance, but don't spend it all.
Thanks.
Well then, Dad.
Okay, well, best of...
Okay, so this is like, yeah, I saw a lot of people saying this was like a way better RPG than Expedition, and I can see it right off the bat. Yeah, like in general, Falcom has to be like one of the best studios in the world right now, and I've been saying that for a long time, but I just haven't. Okay.
day today. Perfect weather for exams.
What an
Is
opportunity.
this an action RPG?
But that's what makes you a stealth, basically.
I thought it was
All right,
turn-based.
next stop, the city of Roland.
So what did this come out on originally? PlayStation 1, I think? I believe it came out in 97.
Yeah. Looks like there aren't any monsters around here now.
Must have ran away in fear from the great bracer Estelle.
You're not a bracer yet.
We're almost there. An exam, huh?
Come on, it's too late to back out now.
Yeah, I'm definitely intrigued by this. I think we're definitely going to pick this up once the demo's over.
Looks like we're right on time. Not too early?
Ugh. I just graduated from church Sunday school, too. I don't think I'd have to study
the church
this
evil?
much just to become a bracer.
Well, today's our last. Besides, you chose to do this.
I guess you're right. All right, I'll give it my all and make it.
That's the spirit. All right. Then we still have time before the exam. So
Oh, that's a great idea.
Hey, Estelle and Joshua. Training at the guild again?
Morning. Yep. And today's the last day.
only if we pass. We've got to go, Estelle. We can't be late.
Oh, Joshua's only your adopted brother. Oh, come on.
Hey, you two, want to place an order?
I love the way Falcom characters look. A date? What are you talking about? We're adopted siblings. Yeah, this is the kind of society I want to live in, where everybody knows each other and everyone's like, cares about each other.
Yeah.
I felt that way when I played Trails 3 as well, and Ys to a certain extent, is that like, yeah, this is what I want.
Yeah.
Yeah, the game looks great, actually. The game has so much personality. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Estelle, hold on.
Yeah, I think I'm really gonna love this game.
Wait.
I always knew I would love Trails. It was just a matter of finding a good starting point. So this might be it. Okay. I don't want to see anybody. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it quits. Can I save whenever? Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, I don't know when we're gonna get back to it. We've been putting it off forever, but I think it might be our next RPG. Honestly, I'm really into it. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in.